What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peoples? We are live and ready. Happy Topps Chrome release day to everybody out there. We're ready to get set here on another sweet night of ribbon involving a sweet live fill that I got set right in front of you here. Although it doesn't fit on the stage very well, so I'm trying to figure out how to put it up there so you can see all the shit. Something like that will work. I don't know. Something. Here, we can do this. We can do that. That somewhat solves it, yes. Something along those lines. What's up, peeps? What up, Alan? Alright. We're ready. We're live. What up, peeps down on YouTube? What up, Amy? Andy? Everybody else not in the chat? And my peeps up at eBay Live. What's happening? Make sure you stick around. We're going to get this live fill here started very shortly. We got some Topps Chrome involved, right? We got 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 2 signed baseballs, 2 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome, a signed jersey, signed mini helmet, and a bat. Okay, and it's all going to shit like I thought it would. So, there's just no good way to set shit here so that you can see it all. There just isn't, and it's lame. But at any rate, there we go. I mean, that somewhat figures it out. Something like that. Something like that. You guys can see it. Michael, what's up, man? You guys can see it. Good enough. Anyways, again, the live fill will consist of 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 2 signed baseballs, 2 value boxes, 1 jersey, 1 bat, and 1 mini helmet. Everything you see on the screen there is involved in the live fill. So, as per the norm, I will drop a link into the YouTube chat. So, for those of you that are over at YouTube and want to get over to eBay Live, go ahead and get on over there now. We're going to start this live fill here momentarily. But excited to rip some Topps Chrome here, and this is the new series. It's Series 8 of jerseys. So that jersey back there is Series 8 jerseys. The list of all the signers of all the memorabilia is in the description of the listing. So make sure you go check that out. If you're wondering who all the signers are in for the bat, the baseballs, the mini helmets, and the jersey. What's up, Tim? I am doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. What up, Larry? What up? What up? What's up, Fort? Yeah, a good super fractor to start tonight off would be sweet. One thing I did want to check out is we do have bounties available, right? There is bounties. I'm going to get to that email real quick and let you guys know exactly what the bounties are. Maybe. 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 I'll go in the back door. All right, so gold logo man auto relics and dual gold logo man auto relics. Aaron Judge, Drake Baldwin, Nick Kurt, any of the gold logo man auto relics will get you $25,000 and the card. And we got any Helix inserts and ultraviolet inserts. I believe any of the Helix and any of the ultraviolets will add an extra box to the break. So, that's what we got going. What up, Sean? So, anyways, let's get this going. Again, one last time before we get started. What's $25K if I pull any of the gold logo man auto relics for anybody? They win $25,000 and also keep the card. So anybody who has who's in the break, and all those are obviously Aaron Judge, Drake Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, Shohei, Tarek Skubal, Nick Kurtz and Drake Baldwin. Aaron Judge and Shohei are the duels, and Tarek Skubal, Paul Skeens. So basically the MVPs, Rookie of the Years, and Cy Young Award winners. No, from eBay. From eBay. Yeah, that's an eBay bounty. Is who supplies those. Now, if I pull a Helix or a Ultraviolet, yes, it's also an eBay deal, but I will add an extra box to the break. So, anyways, let's get it started here. We're going to get started with the Diamondbacks. So, again, this is for the live fill, everything you see on the screen. 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 signed baseballs, 2 value boxes, blaster boxes, value boxes, however you know, blaster boxes, or value boxes. A signed bat, signed jersey, signed mini helmet. So, here we go. The Diamondbacks are up. I'm going to go grab a break sheet real quick. So, here we go. I tell you what, if I pull you one, Sean, I'll definitely throw in a Dairy Queen Blizzard at no extra cost. All right, looks like Sean got that one. Hello, Sean. All right, and now we got the Braves up. So Drake Baldwin Company Logo Mans. This is what I'm talking about. I play a Drake Baldwin gold Logo Man. You get $25K. Alvin, I did see your polls from. Yeah, I did see your polls from. I assume those were your polls from your pre-sale boxes. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, if I pull you a Drake Baldwin Gold Logo Man, which is possible for the Braves, you get $25K along with the card. Yeah, it looked like you did pretty good. All right, Tim with those. So the Orioles are up. Samuel Basayo rookies and such, and plus a bunch of good stuff for the signed men as well. So again, if you're just joining, everything you see on the screen is involved, and also you can click on the listing itself and see the picture, everything in the picture is involved in this live fill, and see full description for all the signers of all the mem, and all the possibilities of signers that you have in any of this mem as well. I think it's all right? I think that's it. Vort. It's been a while since anybody tried to do that for sure. Yeah. All right, we got Roman Anthony and the Red Sox and company. The Red Sox are up. Tim with the O's as well. So go get the Red Sox. Did I mute the YouTube mic? No, Amy. Everything should be good to go on YouTube, as far as I can see. Everything looks to me like it's on the up and up. Chris with the Red Sox. Good price on the Red Sox. Now we got the Cubbies up. The Scrubbies. There you go, Andy. Maybe you back out and try to come back in, Amy? Ash? All right, Bradley with the Cubbies. And the White Sox, Murakami and such. No, there's a space there for it. You did it right. I just don't think it's a redemption. The all right maybe not be... I think you're spelling all right wrong. Well, I mean, I think you spelled it right, but I think it might be like 2 words, all right. I don't know. So the White Sox are live with Murakami and such. I'm going to get the checklist pulled up for TOPP Chrome here. All right, Tim with the White Sox. Now we got the Reds, Sal Stewart, Ellie De La Cruz, all the good stuff in them as well. What else the Reds got available here? Let's find out. Let's get the team sets. Yeah, Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, Ellie, all those good dudes. George Foster, World Series Championship autos. Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz on the past and present. Brett Lauder autos. Hunter Green autos. All right. Andrew with that one. We got the Guardians up. Chase the Lauder and company. Well, you did it right, Fort. I did it wrong, I'm pretty sure. Right? When I set that up. All right, Guardians gone. We got the Rockies up next. The Rockies. Kristen with your Guardians. There you go. And also, so just so everybody knows, everything on the screen is involved in this live fill you're bidding on. We're going alphabetically by team, or alphabetically by city name. There's 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, signed baseball bat. All right, the Rocks. Dave got the Rockies. And the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal and company up. See who else? There's Tarek Skubal. Tarek Skubal, gold logo man. So if I pull you Tarek Skubal gold logo man, you get $25K. Has to be the auto though, not just the relic. Has to be the auto. And obviously McGonigal stuff. Tarek Skubal other stuff. There's Alan Trammell autos is available as well. Miggy Cabrera cards in there too. All right, Tim with the Tigers. All right, we got the Astros up. The Astros. Tatsuyama Mai stuff. Obviously, there's a Craig Biggio Tuve. Andy Pettit autos for the Astros. That's different. Obviously, a bunch of Altuve stuff. Am I Jacob Milton, Kennedy Corona, Zach Cole, rookie stuff? Always good. Alright, Kristen with the Astros as well. Now we got the Royals. Jack Kaggs, Bobby Witt, galore. Carter Jensen rookie stuff. World Series champion autos of Alex Gordon and Brett Saberhagen. Of course, Caglione all over the place. Bobby Witt all over the place. Some George Brett stuff sprinkled in there. Dual auto of Witt and Kaggs. That Altuve jersey was badass, Dave. That Altuve jersey is badass. All right, Andrew with the Royals. Andrew, I will do some digging on that bat. I don't know what the hell that you should have received that, so that would be an error on my sorting team if you have not. So I'm going to dig deeper into that, and either way, I will take care of you, just so you know. All right, we got Mr. Mike Trout and company with the Angels. Christian Moore, rookie stuff. Denzer Guzman. We got Tim Salmon, championship autos. Boom. Vladimir Guerrero, oh, that's only for there. And some news, I did find out who I'm going to be breaking with at the National. And it is none other than Vladdy Daddy. All right, so Vladimir Guerrero Sr. is who I will have on the stage with me at the National. So that is super awesome. Although his English isn't super awesome. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out. It is pretty kick-ass, though. I mean, Vladdy Daddy's he's a beast. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that all is, as far as that goes. But I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be great. I mean, you can't argue with a 9-time All-Star, 8-time Silver Slugger, Hall of Famer. Anyways, now we got the big team. Maybe Vladdy Jr. will come with Dad to work. All right, the Dodgers are up. Go get them. Obviously, Shohei stuff, along with the if you get the 101 Shohei Gold Logo Man auto, might be a 7-figure card. Along with you get also $25,000 if I pull that with for you. Yeah. Tim with the Dodgers also. All right. And we got the Marlins up. Marlins. We got only Casey stuff. Jacob Marcy. Megan Cabrera. Nope. That's only on the Fanatics exclusive boxes. Ichiro Diamond Moments. There is Ichiro possibilities here for the Mariners. Or for the Marlins. All right, Rob with the Marlins. And we got the Brewers up, and obviously another big one here with the Miz. Brewers and the Miz. Here it is, Rob. Oh, Twins are up. Sorry. It's the Twins. It's the Twins. It's the Twins. It's the Twins. It's the Twins, not the Brewers. I accidentally went ahead of schedule. It's the Twins, not the Brewers. My bad. This is the Twins. Brewers are next. I accidentally skipped over the Brewers. So that is the Twins. Now the Brewers. Yeah. Says Twins. Now the Brewers are up. Sorry, I accidentally skipped over the Brewers there on accident. So the Brewers are now. Now are the Brewers. Sorry about that. There is a Mizorowski jersey in Series 8 jerseys as well. So we do have a Mizorowski jersey possible in this new run of Mem. So we got the Mets up next. The Mets. Go get them. Who got the Brewers? Carl with your Brewers. I will be right back as the Mets run. Can't stream without the dew. Amy and Ash of the Mets. Now we got the Yankees. And another gold logo man possibilities. Another possibility is the 25K. Dr. Pepper is also very good. I don't know about better. Depends on what mood I'm in. For the Shohei bounty is, well, I think the Shohei bounty is 2.5 million or something like that, the dual one. Tim with the Yanks. And now we got the A's up. Obviously, Nick Kurtz possibilities there for the A's. Let me see what all they got. Hold on. Oh, the A's are all the way at the top. I don't even know. We're starting. So Nick Kurtz with the gold logo man possibilities as well. And all kinds of different stuff. So another, so Tim with the A's as well. All right, the Phillies up. Phillies got a decent checklist. Otto Kemp and Andrew Painter are the rookies for the Phillies. Looks like, John, what up, man? Now we got the Pirates, Mr. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. So, hold on here. Gold logo man Skeens, and then obviously Connor Griffin rookie stuff. So another big one here. So, again, for the bounty on these gold logo mans, it's not a bounty for the card. You just get 25K. You also keep the card and do whatever you want with the card. Nice price on the Pirates. Chris knocking down them Pirates. All right, we got the Padres up. Go get the Padres. Tony Gwynn's up in there. Obviously, a bunch of Nando Tatis Jr. stuff. Chrome Legends autograph of Ozzie Smith for the Padres as well. So, yeah, and tons of hit parade stuff for the Padres also, yes. Or the Pirates also, yep. Michael, yes, if it's on a break. Yes, if it's pulled here on eBay Live, the $25,000 one, then you just get an extra $25,000 with the card. All right, the Giants are up. Go get them. Savion with the Padres. And the Giants. Bryce Elder's rookie stuff. Stud. Carson Seymour, Carson Weisenhunt also. Buster Posey autos. Hunter Pence autos. Chrome Rivals, Willie Mays. And Diamond Moments, Willie Mays. Short prints as well. Savion gets the Giants as well. And the Mariners are up. Go get the Mariners. There's got to be some Griffey Jr. stuff, of course. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro autos possible. And this, oh, I forgot Sadaharu had some autos. He's on a duel with Ichiro. We won't even random that one off if that gets pulled. It'll just go to the Mariners since I don't have a Sadaharu O spot. Julio stuff, Big Dumper stuff, Cole Young, Harry Ford auto or rookie stuff. Oh, I did not see that, Mike. They should all be redemptions. I think they're all redemptions. I don't think any of them are live in packs. Maybe would be live in the Breakers Delights, but I don't even know that. All right, we got the Cardinals. Also going to be a nice one. With Mr. J.J. Weatherholt rookie stuff. So the Cardinals are up. I assume Albert Pujols autos possible as well. Ozzie Smith autos, World Series autos, David Freese and Steve Carlton there as well. Yes, I did forget to mention, obviously, the Chrome buyback possibilities when that is announced, obviously, later this year when the MVPs are announced. But what, Yordi Alvarez and possibly Junior Cammy might be in that conversation for the American League. But Yordi probably the front runner for that right now. Yes, random team break should happen tonight. I think there's still a few spots left in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's only 6 spots left in that random teams break. So yes, that's going to happen tonight as well. I'm making the rest of the spots purchasable here as we speak. Forgot to do that at the top of the break. And I'll also list another one in between breaks once that one fills involving some Topps Chrome. Now, if we fill that one, I don't know that I will do all of them tonight or whatever. But so, Anna with the Cardinals. And who, Rob, you got the Mariners. All right, now the Rays, Junior Cammy and company. Also, Chandler Simpson rookie stuff. Jonathan Raymond and Jake Mangum rookie stuff as well. Or maybe not rookies, but Tristan Peters, Carson Seymour, or Carson Williams, and Bob Seymour rookie stuff. Tim, you had 8K in buybacks last year? Holy shit. It's a lot. It's a lot of buybacks. All right, now the Rangers are up. Yeah, it only cost 12K. Right. All right. Well, hopefully you got some other good cards along with those buyback stuff. Corey, welcome to Top Tier. And hopefully I get you some nice Rays stuff for you. All right, the Rangers. Some good stuff in the mem for the Rangers as well as in Topps Chrome. To elaborate on that, there is Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager autos, Cody Freeman, Dom Hamold, Jose Cornel, and Luis Carvello. Rookie stuff. I would like to think there's a Sammy Sosa and Nolan Ryan Diamond Moments cards. Those are SSPs. Or SPs anyways. Thought maybe there'd be a Nolan Ryan autos, but there's not. Alright. Now we got the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are up. Vladdy Jr. and company. Obviously, Trey Savage and Nakamoto rookies as well. So the Blue Jays are a pretty solid team in this. Dylan with the Rangers. Welcome to Top Tier, Dylan. Appreciate you, man. Dylan says I'm involved. Nice. So Alvin with the Blue Jays. Good price on them for what they come with. All right, our final team of the live fill is going to be the Nats. So go get the Nats. We've got all kinds of stuff. James Wood. We got some James Wood stuff. Dylan Cruz, some stuff. Bobby Barrels rookie stuff. Brady House, Shinizuki Ogasawara. They're not Bobby Barrels rookie stuff. You got Bobby Barrels autos, of course. The Hawk and Larry Walker Expos Ink Strokes autos. Chrome Legend auto of Andre Dawson. That's bullshit that they got him in. That's bullshit. Should be Cubs only. But this spot will be getting some Andre Dawson stuff. All right, Rob with the Nats. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will finish out the live fill. So we are going to get all this stuff. We're going to take the bat off the stage so it doesn't come crashing down. That is bat number 6 of 30 in Series 5. Top Tier exclusive. Signed memorabilia. We're going to start off with our blasters, but we're going to set them over here. We're going to get the stands on stage. Whilst giving you the play-by-play of what I'm doing. As you can always expect here at Top Tier. Well, thank you guys for finishing out another fun live fill. Tomorrow night, another live fill. I'm actually going to make Nick do a live fill on Friday night as well, whether he wants to or not. I will be gone again all this weekend. We are going to Missouri with my wife's family. So I will be gone Friday and Sunday night again this weekend, unfortunately. Boo, I know. But I will make Nick do a live fill, and he'll have random team breaks available as well. So, anyways, let's get started here. This is my first time cracking any Topps Chrome. I like that they made the blasters a little smaller. Come on. Missouri. Yay! All right, so that one I just pinned right there is one of the other, one of the final spots. I think there's 6 spots left in the random teams break. I think there's only 6. It's showing I got far more available listings than that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There's only 6 spots left in that random. As soon as we fill that one out, I can list another one that involves Topps Chrome. Here we go. Topps Chrome, just another refract. And that is a negative refractor of Luis Marias going out the A's. I usually always stays the negatives. Negatives are okay by me. And we got a red, white, and blue Shane Langoliers going out the A's. Past and present, Corbin Carroll and Luis Gonzalez going out to the Diamondbacks. I do believe those past and present are retail exclusive. Don't quote me on that. Jack Lighter refractor. There's Brandon Howell on the Ray Wave. Ray Waves are exclusive to the Blasters as well. And a nice Sal Stewart on the 91 refractor. We got a Wrecking Crew. Giancarlo Stanton. Followed by the Perspectives, Juan Soto. I don't think the Perspectives are short prints by any means. Actually, I need to get the odds done. Alright, so what do we want to do? Perspectives. Control F that shiz. Yeah, they're pretty simple pulls. Yeah, one in every 18 packs, so like one every 3 or whatever. They're pretty solid ones or whatever, but here are the baseball seams parallels, which I think are pretty effing cool. If we find any rookies of those, we'll stage them. Otherwise, we'll get them top loader after this sorting process. There's a showdown on the refractor going on the Cubbies. Nice Sal Stewart rookie. There's Judge. Red, white, blue Samuel Basayo rookie. So any red, white, and blue or baseball seams rookies. Since we're only doing 2 blasters, we'll stage them up. They are retail. Actually, I think they're blaster exclusive on the red, white, and blues and the baseball seams. There's a Will Clark on the Chrome Rivals. That is the away Chrome Rivals of Will Clark. I don't think those are very short printed either. And they are blaster exclusive, these Rivals. It's one every 14 packs, so like one every 2 blasters, something like that. There's a Gleiber on the refractor. But the Chrome Rivals away, anyways. The Chrome Rivals away are blaster exclusive. The Chrome Rivals home are jumbo and hobby exclusive. We got Austin Riley on the Raywave. And nice Murakami on the 91 rookie going out to the White Sox. Aaron Judge on the Wrecking Crew. And another Perspectives, although it does have a pretty nasty print line. These Perspectives are pretty badass cards. That is an Albert Pujols Perspectives. I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, those cards are freaking awesome. And then a Baseball Seams, Nando Tatis to the Padres. Now on the hobbies. Gotta love the 4-card packs. 20 of them. All right, hobby time. Let's get some big pulls. That is going to be a Chase Burns. That's got to be a short print Chase Burns. Let's see. Code ending in 752. Regular code is ending in, yeah, that's going to be a Chase Burns short print. Don't know if it's the SSP or the SP. Let me check the checklist for that real quick. It's just going to be, I assume it's just going to be an SP. But super sweet SP nonetheless. Yeah. Base image variation. That is the base image variation of Chase Burns going out the Reds. That's actually a really sweet one there. Is this from an cam, Sean? I don't know. No, I mean, I assume that it was when he was playing, it was when he was warming up, I assume. Because I don't see, I see the umpire standing up right over here. So they might have sent a cameraman out there while he was warming up in between innings, I assume, to get that shot. Nice Juan Soto refractor. There's a Shohei. Save that for the buyback. Cags rookie. And a Perspectives, Nick Kurtz. I mean, those cards are badass. Brian Woo on the refractor. There is a, what big ticket player is Ellie? Ozzy Albies on the, I believe it's a pink to 250. Numbered right in the center of the card. That's different. Samuel Basayo, Prism Refractor rookie of the Orioles. And a Sandy Koufax. That is going to be the home rivals. So, again, the home rivals are exclusive to Hobby and Jumbo. The away rivals exclusive to Blaster boxes. And our auto is going to be a Hayden Harris going out the Braves. On card as always, here in Topps Chrome. Trent Grisham refractor, a Wrecking Crew Freddie Freeman. There's Jax Churio on the Prism refractor. Brady House, Rook. Scherzer on the refractor going out the Blue Jays. Nice Shohei 91 going out to the Dodgers. Carlos Rodon refractor. There's a big ticket players, Churio of the Brewers. Tatsuyama Mai on the rookie. Followed by Cal Raleigh on the Wrecking Crew. Marcus Semien refractor of the Mets. We got Jeremy Pena on the Prism refractor of the Astros. Brett Beatty refractor going on the Mets, and a Schwelly. All right, one box left here. Then we got all of our mem as well. So yeah, looking forward to breaking at the National with Vladdy Daddy, but I was watching some videos, and because immediately when I found out that's who I was going to be breaking with, I'm like, how good's his English though? How good's his English though? Because no matter how cool you are, I suppose, like if your English isn't good, does that make for a good show? Like, if I can't communicate with you? We'll find out. It doesn't seem to be super awesome. All right, that is a negative refractor. But, of course, Vladdy Daddy's a badass. That was Rafael Flores. There's a Corey Seager on the Prism refractor. Chase Burns Rook. Ketel Marte on the refractor. There's a Miz big ticket players going on the Brewers. Am I breaking with him? Am I breaking Topps Chrome? I'm probably going to break Tribute and Topps Chrome Bringer to Light case with him. That is a blue Michael King. That's going to be out of 150 going on the Padres. Looks like we got Cocktail Refractor there. There's Henry Davis on the Prism Refractor. We Heath. That is going to be a Cags on the Perspectives. Pretty sweet one there. And the Juan Soto. That is the... What are these called again? I know they're an SP insert. The WST. What the hell are they called again? These ones. Sizzle my nizzle. Hold on. Oh, Wild Style. That's right. Wild Style. Wild Styles out of Hobby. They're 1 in 40. So actually, 1 every 2 hobby boxes. Worth staging. There's some. I don't know if I'd go as far as call them SPs. I suppose. This fucking fly, man. Bro, you're not part of the show. Get the fuck away. There's a William Jers. This fly's like, bro, I'm famous. Tristan Peters. Going off the Rays on the rookie up. Bryce Eldridge on the rookie refractor going off the Giants. A nice wrecking crew, O'Neal Cruz. Schlittler rookie. There's a Nano Tatis on the 91. Future Star Samuel Basilio rookie going off the Orioles. SUPERCHAT refractor, and that is a Pete Alonso. That, I do believe, is going to be the green image variation of Pete. So that's a pretty solid one there for the Orioles. That is numbered 89 of 99. 752, indeed. That is the ending for the short print. So that is the short print green parallel. Out of 99, Pete Alonso going out to the Orioles. Sweet one there for you, Tim. We got Akamoto on the rookie 91 going out to the Blue Jays. Carson Weisenhut rookie refractor. Kyle Stowers on the Prism refractor. Chris Bassett refractor, Andy, Bobby Witt and the card portion of the break. Anyways, we still have the Met. Yeah, taking a little BP was Big Pete. All right, we got two negative refractors, Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks, and Luis Marias out to the A's, followed by a red, white, and blue Samuel Basallo. Those are value box exclusives. That's going out to the Orioles. We got the wild style Juan Soto. Those are one in every two hobby boxes. To pull one of those, that's going out to the Mets. We got a pink Ozzie Albies to 250 going out to the Braves, and a blue Michael King to 150 to the Padres. The image variation of Chase Burns going out to the Reds. Pretty solid pick there. And the green image variation to 99, Pete Alonso, the Mets. The Orioles. So it's a pretty solid one there. We'll take that as well. We got a Tristan Peters on the rookie auto to the Rays, and a Hayden Harris, the rookie auto to the Braves. That will do it for the card portion of the break. Now we got our signed men. Starting out with the baseballs. Rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat when we get there. Frozen cards are numbered to -5, Alvin. So I think 0, negative. No, there's no 0. So it's -1 out of 5, -2, -3, -4, and -5 out of a -5. Oh, it says -3 out of 0. Yeah. They're out of 0. So they're sub-0, obviously. So there's -1, -2, -3, -4, -5 out of 0. All right, so longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is a year, event, or award specific, it'll go to that team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes to the ball specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is inscription, tenured team, inscription. Yeah, baseball, inscription, tenured team. There we go. If the player writes their jersey number on the ball, that is not considered an inscription and just doesn't really mean anything as far as where the baseball goes. A number that a player may write on there. This is 28 and 33 of 75 in Series 8 run of Top Tier Baseballs. All right, we got Beckett Witness. I feel like I should know that. It's a pretty sweet auto. I feel like I should know that. Number 34. That's King Felix. Yeah. That's King Felix. That's going to go off the Mariners. Pretty sweet King Felix for you. There, Rob. There you go, bro. Definitely going to get a picture of that. That's the first King Felix ball I have pulled. So, Felix Hernandez. Here we go. got JSA Sir. It looks like it's going to be a team-specific baseball, and that's an all-star game baseball. That is Miggy Tejada. I did catch the name as I was opening that one. I think I didn't know that one anyways, but there's a cert match. There's a card, so CN84797, CN84797 on that one. And that is Miggy Tejada. So, 05 All-Star Game. Was he in... Hold on. We got to figure out. Was he still an A in 05? No, he was an Oriole by 05. Second year of an Oriole in 05. All-Star MVP. So that is going out to the Orioles. Yep, that is O's. He is going out to the Orioles. That is the 05 All-Star Game. Miggy Tejada. That's actually a pretty sweet ball there, too. So that's going out to Tim and the O's, too. There you go, Tim. All right, baseball's in the books. Now let's get the mini helmet going. That lefty that tried to land? I don't think so. I don't know. I've coached him before. He might be on the black team. I don't know. We'll see. We're definitely taking that Quinn kid. All right, who are we going to get? It is a Yankees one, and that is a, unfortunately, it's got a bunch of scratches on the auto, but that is Mr. Jose Canseco going out to the Yankees. That is Tim. And the Jose Canseco. Yankees mini helmet, which is very odd to have a Jose Canseco Yankees mini helmet, but there you go, Tim. Canseco. We got a jersey number 4 of 50. First jersey out of Series 8 top tier exclusive Hit Parade Surge jerseys. No problem, Tim. And who we got? Well, that's going to be Mr. Jace Young. That's going out to the Tigers. That is a custom Jace Young jersey. A custom action. Nah, not the best custom in the world, though. But it is a nice Jace Young. Going out to Tim. You are, Tim, you're getting all the stuff. Well, he's right there. 5 All-Pro 5, Rob. Tim on that jersey. right, now we got the bat. Final piece right here is the bat. And this bat is gonna be, oh, that's a pretty solid bat right there. The MLB debut, 10/2/21. Mr. O'Neal Cruz going out to the Pirates. So that's actually a really sweet O'Neal Cruz bat there for you. Kristen, gonna get that bat. So, sweet O'Neal Cruz right there. And that'll signify the end of the live fill. So I will be back here. I know we're running late on the other ones. So I'm going to change the break number to 6969, which is what we will come back with when we start our pre-solds for the night. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. Got to get all this put away and get the stage set back up for some Donruss Elite. So I'll see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sure, we'll be doing it. We're gonna do it. The ribbon. The ribbon. Yes. The ribbon. All right. I do realize we are running a bit behind here. We'll make up time. 69-69, 2026 Donruss Elite, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brett W. Braves as well. The Orioles, Charles M. Red Sox, David S. Cubs, Robert W. White Sox, Brett W. The Reds, Kevin P. Guardians, Ryan E. Rockies, Michael B. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Michael R. Royals, Steve F. Angels, David S. Dodgers, Kenny S. The Marlins, Brett W. Brewers, David S. Twins, Robert P. Mets, Jesse M. The Yankees, Michael B. A's, Robert P. Phillies, Kenny S. Pirates, Randall C. Padres, Thomas. The Giants, Brett W. Mariners, Christopher P. Cardinals, Tom Thomas. The not sure why she wrote the full name there, but Rays, Brett W. The Rangers, Christopher P. Blue Jays, Michael R. Nats, Daniel R. The Monet Davis, spot going off David S. All right, let's rock 'em. Starting out with Donruss Elite tonight, as we got plenty of Topps Chrome on the docket as well, including 2 hobby breaks and a jumbo. Nick ran 2 value box breaks earlier. Not sure what he pulled, but I'll see. She might have Shane for Sean. Sorry, Shane. She might have. So this is the case that the box for the live fill yesterday came out of. So Kaboom live in this case. How is my roommate doing? We got a neon green color. Jensen does have a dingy bottom left there, as is per the norm with this Donruss Elite set. Unfortunately, that is a neon green to 99. And we got a Paul Skeens on the Spellbound. That is an E Spellbound. Followed by Justin Upton going on Diamondbacks on the genre graphs. It's the base genre graphs. Upton. There's an orange Riley Quick going on the Twins. Followed by a Aaron Judge on the career best. There's a orange Spellbound S Paul Skeens. That's out of 275. And a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound Y. Then we got another passing the torch. That is the same one I pulled last night. The Jimmy Rollins, Hayden Miller going out the Phillies. Both on card. The dual auto. Those are not numbered. Definitely SP, but not numbered. Those used to be an Elite Extra Edition. Those passing the torch autos. They were numbered to 5, I believe, in Elite Extra Edition, though. Hayden Miller on the orange. We got a blue Cole Emerson going out of the Mariners. That's out of 199. All right, we got Connor Griffin on the orange going out the Pirates. Followed by an orange George Foster to the Reds. There is a James Wood on the Dominators. Roger Clemens, Trey Savage on the Back to the Future. There we got it. Edgar Martinez on the orange going out to the Mariners. And Ethan Petrie on the bronze to 35 going out to the Nets. Paul Skeens on the Spellbound S. And a Spencer Jones on the status. These status are numbered to the player's jersey number. And so that one is numbered out of 78. There's a Lou Whitaker on the Aspirations. That is going to be out of 99. And Roman Anthony on the orange going out the Red Sox. There we got a Big Papi Jr. going out to the Rangers. That is a blue. That's out of 199. And Angels now going on the Guardians on the Elite Signatures. We got an orange Brady Montgomery to the White Sox, followed by an orange James Wood Dominators going out the Nets. That is going to be out of 275. So as I'll keep pushing it all night long so we can get it filled out tonight. There's only 6 spots left in that random teams break you guys see listed there, pinned up at eBay Live. That does involve 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 Topps Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, a signed bat, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey. There's only 6 spots left in that. That is out of 35 there on that Chinks and Co. going to the Dodgers, the Browns. Only 6 spots left in that, and as long as we fill those by the end of the night, we will absolutely break those, or break that. So let's get that filled. As soon as that's filled, I will post one that does involve some Topps Chrome as well. We got an orange Billy Carlson going out the White Sox, but we got to fill that one first. Chase Shores on the orange going out the Angels. And Mickey Lolich. That one's going out to Tigers on the Mickey. That's out of 149 old school autographs there. And a Jose Canseco on the orange going out the A's. We got George Brett, Bobby Witt, Back to the Future. Followed by Steve Carlton, Andrew Painter on the neon green, Back to the Future. Let's go out the Phils. That's going to be out of 99. And we got Andy Pettit on the orange going out the Yanks. Followed by a spellbound Eli Willits on the T and a spellbound Connor Griffin G going out with the Pirates. All right, 2 boxes down. I should let you be a catcher in fall ball. I don't know. We'll see later. We'll see, Cookie. Probably not, bro. Probably not. But you know what? Doesn't hurt to try. Yes. Yes, you are. Because Brock's going to be doing a lot more catching. Absolutely, bro. All right, we got a orange Reggie Jackson going out the A's. And Eddie Murray on the neon green to 99 going out the Orioles. And we got a Paul S on this spellbound scheme. Followed by a Brady Abel on the prospect yearbook auto going out the Brewers. We got a Devin Taylor on the orange going out the A's. Followed by Andy Pettit on the blue to 199 going out the Yankees. And an Eli Willits on the orange spellbound that's out of 275 going out the Nats. And a Carson Bench on the rookie. And we got a JoJo on the status. That's going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 50. Nice JoJo on the status. J on the spellbound Judge. And there is a Yarlin Susanna on the orange going out to the Nets. Followed by a Willits on the and a Steve Carlton orange going out the Phillies. And we got a Elmer Rodriguez Cruz going out the Yanks. Followed by a Darryl Strawberry on the Elite Signatures neon green going out to the Mets. That is going to be out of 49. Nice one there for you, Jesse. Sweet straw. There is a Ken Griffey Jr. on the orange going out to the Orioles. Or the Mariners. And we got Tyler Brenner on the purple to 49. That's going out to the Angels. Nice one there. Nice K spellbound Skeens. Who's that, Tim? Who's still playing pool? Yeah, strawberry, yeah. No, I get what you're saying now. Him and Doc like playing that together, right? No, I should have picked up on that one, Tim. That's my bad. That was a good one. I should have picked up on that. There's a Nelson Cruz on the blue to 199 going out to the Blue Jays. Or Rangers, rather. Sorry, Rangers. Orange, Byung-Hyun Kim. Going out to the Diamondbacks. And Ricky. Dominators. Ricky approved. Ricky liked it. It's an orange to 275 and going out the A's. Well, son of a bitch. Well, it fell nice and small. We got two autos back to back, which is going to give us an extra auto. That is a Joshua Gonzalez on the orange to 149 going out the Giants. Very nice one there for you, Brett. And right behind, we got Tate Salfitine on the blue prospect yearbook auto. Nice Tate here for the Braves. He was the 22nd overall pick last year. And that is out of 99. We got Jim Rice on the bronze, the 35, going out the Red Sox. We got a Hagen Smith on the orange, the White Sox. Followed by a blue, Don Mattingly, that's out of 199, going out the Yanks. Followed by a Bryce Matthews on the green to 99, going out the Astros. Excuse me. That is a Aspirations, and it's out of 95, as those are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. You got Carlton Fisk on the orange going to the Red Sox. Connor Griffin on the eye. We got a Gavin Killen on the orange going out to the Giants. Followed by a Alex Freeland on the orange going out to the Dodgers. And a Hagen Smith on the prospect yearbook orange. Let's go on with the White Sox. And that is going to be out of 149. We got Don Mattingly on the orange going on the Yanks. Spellbound Roman Anthony on the H. That'll do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up. All right, we got one more spot gone for that random teams break. That leaves 5 left. All right, let's get a recap here. We got our orange inserts. These are all out of 275. Ricky Henderson to the A's. Eli Willits to the Nats. James Wood to the Nats as well. And then Paul Skeens to the Pirates. All of our blues are going to be out of 199. We got Don Mattingly to the Yanks, Nelson Cruz to the Rangers, Andy Pettitte to the Yanks, Big Papi Jr. to the Rangers, and Nicole Emerson to the Mariners. Then our greens are going to be out of 99. Neon greens. We got Eddie Murray to the Orioles, Andrew Painter, Steve Carlton on the Back to the Future going out to the Phils, and a Carter Jensen going out to the Royals. And then a purple, Tyler Brenner out to the Angels. It's out of 49. Hold on. Everybody be quiet. I got this fly. Oh, yeah. bitch. No flies were harmed in the making of this video, though, I promise. I just talk shit for no reason. Alright, anyways. I believe so, Landon. I believe so. Alright, these are aspirations, and this is out of 95. That's Bryce Matthews, the Astros, and Lou Whitaker to the Tigers. That's out of 99. I honestly haven't sat down and got our roster figured out yet. There's a lot of choices I got to make here. All right, we got our statuses. JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays out of 50, and or Spencer Jones rather on the status going out the Yanks. That is out of 78. Then we got a couple of bronzes that are going to be out of 35. A Jim Rice to the Red Sox, followed by Ching Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers, and an Ethan Petry to the Nets. Lock in? I will. I'll lock in. I'll lock in, Cookie. You're right. All right. Here's our prospect yearbook autos. We got a Brady Abel to the Brewers, followed by an orange to 149, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and a blue to 99, Tate Southacene going out to the Braves. Then our elite signatures, we got Angels and now the Guardians, followed by an orange to 149, Josue Gonzalez to the Giants, and a Darryl Strawberry on the neon green to 99 to 49 rather, going out to the Mets. And our genre graphs, we got a Justin Upton to the Diamondbacks and an orange Mickey Lolich out to the Tigers. That's out of 149. I need to do better. You're right. All right, we got a Jimmy Rollins, Aiden Miller passing the torch, dual long card auto going out to the Phillies as well. Those are badass, and that's 2 nights in a row pulling that same one. Those are the first 2 I pulled out of the set, so kind of crazy. All right, up next we got some Topps Finest Megas in 69.70, and then after that we got a run of some of your release day product, the Topps Chrome Baseball. So sit tight. Yeah, right, Sean. Wipe the fly guts off. I don't have a carcass here. I don't see a carcass here anywhere, so I may not have gotten a little sumbitch, but I ain't seen him flying around either, so there's that. Okay? Hey, he started it. He was buzzing the tower a bunch when I was trying to work. Right? I gave him all the opportunity to get out of here. You know, flies should learn to never F with a dude wearing a hat. Right? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Flies beware. So I think there's only 2 spots left in that. I think there's only 2 spots left in that random, so it's this one and one more. Anyways, I'll be back in 10, and we will get to going on some Topps Finest Megas. So I'll see you guys then. Well, wait. I believe this is the last one. I believe that's the last one. As far as that random teams break goes. We just need to fill that one, and then we got her licked. And then I will list another one. Well, that went, so it did fill. We do have that filled. Perfect. So I won't be able to list. I'll list another one, possibly in between this break and the next. We'll see. But anyway, 69.70 up next. I will be back in just over 10 minutes.
starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. Can't live life under the thumb. Gotta fly close to the sun. Light the match, see how they run. This is the moment, it's the time. Now or never, do or die. Live forever, touch the sky. Cat got your tongue, not denying it. You made your bed, gotta lie in it. That thing is there, lying behind it. With friends like these, who needs enemies? These walls have stood tall for centuries. Let them burn and start a new legacy. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. We'll be starting fires. We'll be starting fires. We'll build a new world from the ashes of an empire. From the ashes we will rise. From the ashes we will rise. Off the mark, we'll never stop. We're gonna rise right to the top. Eyes ahead, we're on the job. Lesson learned, the tables turned. Nothing's free, respect is earned. The glory days, they will return. Cat got your tongue, not denying it. You made your bed, gotta lie in it. That thing is there, lying behind it. With friends like these, who needs enemies? These walls have stood tall for centuries. Let them burn and start a new legacy.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Happy Breaks. I'm James, and as always, and I'll be doing your bidding. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Andy, I'll get you hooked up there, bro. Our next pre-sold it is 6970 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks Tim C, Braves Gregory S, Orioles Charles M, Red Sox Christopher P, Cubs Richie, White Sox Christopher P, Reds Gregory S, Guardians Tim C, Rockies as well, Tigers Astros as well. The Royals Kristen B, Angels Gage R, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Michael B, Brewers Jamie C, the Twins Gregory S, Mets Daniel L, the Yankees, Michael B. A's, Daniel O. Phillies, Sean M. Pirates, Randall C. Padres, Sean M. Giants, Kristen B. Mariners, Bruce B. Cardinals, Dan N. The Rays, Sean M. Rangers, James H. Blue Jays, Bruce B. Nats, Adam S. And the non-MLB commenter, right? Ain't going out the end. Yes, you're right, Sean. I need to be more professional. I did not see that. But, kudos to her. Or maybe kudos to the cockroach. I'm not sure which one. The cockroach or the cleavage? Alright, here we go. There's a Freddie Freeman on the uncommon Aqua Mini Diamond. That's going out the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Followed by Adolis Garcia on the rare Mini Diamond going out to the Phillies. And nice Owen Casey rookie Aqua Mini Diamond auto going out to the Marlins. That'd be out of 199. We got a Ranger Suarez on the rare going on the Red Sox, followed by Bryce Harper on the Mini Diamonds, the Phillies. Connor Griffin on the uncommon going off the Pirates. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, sleeve the truck. It is for safety. You don't need to top load it. Just sleeve it so that's protected. For safety. Practice safe rookie. Sleeve the trucks, people. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. You know the rules. Nice Chase Louder, Mini Diamonds. More on that later, but write that down so you don't forget. There's Alex Freeland on the Refractor Arrivals rookie. Jacob Wilson on the Mini Diamonds going off the A's. And a Nick Kurtz on the Finest. We got a badass Murakami going off the White Sox. Congrats on this one, Chris. That is a gold Mini Diamond uncommon out of 50 Murakami rookie. That'll do. Nice Yelich there as well. Shohei on the World's Finest. Pulled the red of that exact card, which is a pretty solid pull to be sure. There's George Valera on the rare going on the Guardians. Mini Diamonds of Christian Moore and the Angels. Chris Bryant to the Cubbies. There is a Gunner on the uncommon refractor going on the Orioles, followed by Jung Ho Lee on the Mini Diamonds of the Giants. Murakami. We got Sal Stewart on the Mini Diamond going out to the Reds. And Sal Stewart on the Arrival. There is a Jimmy Crooks on the Green Mini Diamond uncommon going out to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 99. Bryce Eldridge on the Mini Diamonds of the Giants as well. And we got a Mike Burrows on the base auto going out to the Astros. Nice Cags arrivals. Trey Savage on the rare rookie going out the Blue Jays. There's a Seiya rare Mini Diamonds of the Cubs. Weatherhold on the uncommon rookie of the Cardinals. There's a Tarek Skubal on the World's Finest. And Tatsuyama Maya refractor of the Astros, followed by a Mini Diamonds of Bryce Matthews. That's an uncommon to the Astros. Bobby World's Finest. And a Mookie on the uncommon to the Dodgers. We got Dylan Beavers on the Mini Diamonds out the Orioles. Followed by Jefferson Cuero on the uncommon and Roman Anthony on the Finest. Nice Miz refractor of the Brewers. Tarek Skubal on the Mini Diamonds of the Tigers. Refractor of Don Larson, Finest Timelines of the Yanks. And a uncommon Skeens Mini Diamond to the Pirates. Nice Murakami refractor to the White Sox. Brady House, Arrivals rookie. To the Nats, a pink Mini Diamonds Trey Turner to the Phils. That's going to be out of 250. There's a Cags on the Mini Diamonds out to the White Sox. Or the Royals, rather. Shit. The Schwarbeast. Grant Taylor on the rare rookie out of the White Sox. There's a Kyle Tucker on the Mini Diamond of the Dodgers. And a Samuel Masayo uncommon true green to 99 going out to the Orioles. Green Jr. on the refractor Finest, and a Pujols. You know what, Andy? So I don't forget, I'm going to go ahead and get you that those Toki Tokes here real quick. There you go, Andy. All fixed up for you, sir. Kevin McGonigal on the refractor rookie going out the Tigers. Followed by Tatsuyama Maya on the Mini Diamonds, the Astros. And Alex Reno on the arrivals. There's Connolly early on the Mini Diamonds, the Red Sox. And we got a Ranger Suarez on the purple mini diamonds going on the Red Sox. That is a rare purple mini diamonds. That's out of 75. We got a Rivals Refractor, Brady House going out the Nets. J.J. Weatherhold on the rare rookie going out the Cardinals. That's a badass Brady House going out to the Nets. That's going to be a true black Rivals rookie of Brady. Back bookend number 10 of 10 as well. Really solid pull there for the Nats and Adam. There you go, sir. That is a uncommon Chris Sale mini diamond going out to the Braves. All right, halfway there. There's a Tarek Skubal on the Aqua Mini Diamond going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 199. And we got Chase Burns on the Uncommon Mini Diamond going out to the Reds. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the Refractor Rivals going out to the Tigers. And Gunnar Henderson on the rare to the Orioles. We got a Cal Raleigh on the Mini Diamonds to the Mariners. All by Bryce Terang on the Uncommon. Brewers, nice Shohei finest timelines going out to the Dodgers red. And a Ketel Marte on the Refractor of the Diamondbacks. We got a Colson Montgomery on the Mini Diamonds of the White Sox. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. And a Ian Seymour on the Uncommon. Rookie going out the Rays. Jackson Chourio on the Mini Diamonds, the Brewers. Oops. There's a Shota Imanaga on the pink Mini Diamond Uncommon going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 250. Got a Brady House on the Mini Diamonds out to the Nats. And an Ellie on the rare going out to the Reds. Followed by Carson Bench on the Mini Diamonds going out to a rookie going out to the Mets. Nice Murakami Uncommon. Edwin Diaz on the Refractor, Team Finest. Judge, Team Finest, the Yanks as well. Juan Soto on the Refractor of the Mets. James Wood Mini Diamond to the Nats. Murakami on the Arrivals. And a Murakami Uncommon Mini Diamond. That matched the gold, but that's the base version. Refractor World's Finest Cal Raleigh to the Mariners. Nice big dumper there. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the pink mini diamond rare. It's going out to Giants. That's going to be out of 250. Corbin Carroll on the mini diamond is the Diamondbacks. And another auto. That's going to be a Brendan Donovan. That's going out to the Mariners. Base auto style. Nice Salvi. Brandon Lau on the rare going out to the Pirates. There's a Cole Young on the mini diamonds going out to the Mariners. That is a rookie. Ellie on the refractor finest going out to the Reds. There's a Cags team finest going out to the Royals. There's Cal Teal mini diamond. Whitey Sox on that one. Manny Machado on the rare mini diamond, the Padres. Kristen, that's funny. So that was just a fun thing you can redeem with those tokens. So about those tokens, in the description of the video, you can read about them. The quick rundown is here. Let me see. I can add you your. It's just a fun thing I do here on the YouTube channel. It's through Streamlabs. Hold on here. Let me see. All right, so you've already got 172 points earned. You earn them by just chatting in the chat and being there in the chat live, and then also by gambling, and then there's a few other ways to earn them. But I will add you. I'm going to add you 500 subscriber tokens right now. So now you have 672. I just added you 500, Kristen. So what you can do in the chat there is that you see people. You can gamble by rolling a 100-sided die. If you roll 1 through 50, you lose. If you roll 51 through 98, you earn essentially what you double your tokens. You get your tokens back that you gambled, and you get the same amount. And then if you roll 99 or 100, it's 5 times the amount of tokens you roll. You can also play slots by every command starts with an exclamation point. It starts with an exclamation point. So exclamation point, gamble, space, and then a value between 10 and 100, and you'll roll that 100-sided die for you, and then it'll automatically tell you if you won or you lost. Things like that. You can always check your tokens stack by typing in exclamation point points, and then that'll tell you how many tokens you have. And then there is a token store. The link to the token store is in the description of the video, and you can see what you can redeem those for. There's not a lot in there now. The only things in there now is basically like materials you can redeem for, or $5 off coupons from eBay, which is just a $5 refund from eBay, essentially. Sooner or later, I will have packs in that token store that you can actually purchase with tokens as well, things like that. But I used to do a lot more than I do with them now. Can I do the pose in the thumbnail? I'm not sure what even the pose in the thumbnail was. My employee Nick makes the thumbnails. Oh, with the boxes there you're talking about? No, I cannot do that. I don't know, Jay. You'll have to go over to YouTube and find out, sir. Yeah, so that only costs 1 token to make the fart noise. That's exclamation point redeem space fart. You can do it right now, anytime you want. Yeah, Nick comes up with some weird shit on those thumbnails, that's for sure. Sleeve your chops, people, though, right? Morning, noon, or night, sleeve the chop to make it right, in case you want to. So it's exclamation point redeem space fart. So every time you're trying to redeem something, you got to put redeem. So exclamation point REDEEM space fart. There's a Noelvi Marte on the Aquaman Diamond rare. That is out of 199, followed by Logan Webb on the mini diamonds. There it is. Actually, it might be fart noise. Oh, no. You got it. There's a Chase Gallner. So if you don't like something I pulled, you don't like that player, you don't like something, you can always fart on it. If you don't like Streamlabs, you can always bitch slap Streamlabs as well. There is a Nando Tatis on the uncommon refractor going out to the Padres. Julio on the mini diamonds going out to the Mariners. Got a Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers on the World's Finest. Oh, nice, Vort. Numbered. Nice to know McLean, the wiffle baller. Seen a video of him through the highest RPM curveball to strike anybody out the other day. It's like 3,600 RPM or something stupid on a curveball. Bitch. Oh, you'd take it either way, for sure, boy. Brandon Lau on the refractor rare going out to the Pirates. Drew Gilbert on the meat diamonds of the Giants. We've covered a bunch. We've trout awareness all night long, but in case you want to whip it out, show it around, take it to the park, show passers-by, have them touch it. Right? Stand on a street corner. Offer the trout touch to everybody. There's a yellow rare, Junior Cammy out of 275. Solid one there, having a great season. Is Junior Cammy. Brian Woo on the rare. There's Zach Neto on the mini diamond. And the break in Acuna Jr. Well, I'd venture to say it's probably pretty good if it's Shohei. Numbered Vort? Oh, it's an ultraviolet? Yeah, ultraviolets are pretty badass, dude. That's a big card. So ultraviolets are SSPs. Yeah, that card you just hit, Vort, is... one in every 6.5 cases to pull. So one in every 75 hobby boxes, 76 hobby boxes to pull that ultraviolet Shohei. Pretty solid card, man. That's I would venture to say a 4-figure card. All right, here we go. Don't quote me on that, but I would assume. All right, we got our True Yellow to 275 Junior Cammy Rare going out to the Rays. And our pinks. We've got a Trey Turner going out to the Phillies. All these pinks are out of 250. Uncommon Show to the Cubbies. And a rare Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. And then our Aquas. We got all mini diamonds. These are all at 199 as well. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, a uncommon Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, and a rare Noah V. Marte to the Reds. And then a uncommon mini diamond green Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. And a true green uncommon Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. That's out of 99. Then a rare purple mini diamond Ranger Suarez to the Red Sox. That's out of 75. A gold mini diamond Murakami rookie. That's an uncommon. That's out of 50 to the White Sox. A Rivals true black bookend number 10 of 10 Brady House to the Nets. And 2 autos. A Brendan Donovan base auto, or 3 autos. Brendan Donovan the Mariners, Mike Burrows the Astros, and a Owen Casey Aqua mini diamonds. That is out of 199 going out to the Marlins. All right, peeps, back in just over 10, and we will have you some Topps Chrome for Topps Chrome release day. Coming up next, I should be able to get a random teams break listed in between there as well, so we can start filling that for tomorrow. But sit tight, I shall return, and we will have some Topps Chrome. So see you in the back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, we are finally back, and we've got some Top Scroll. So sorry about that delay, as I did end up getting another random teams break listed there in between breaks. So that one is live. It does have Top Scroll in it, 2 hobby boxes, 2 value boxes, 3 signed baseballs, 2 mini helmets, a bat, and a jersey in that one. So get your spots in that one as soon as we get that one filled. That'll break. So that's newly listed. It is pinned right there on the bottom of the eBay Live channel up there. So let's get to going here on some Chromie Crow. Yes, RTU 151 will be tonight. As that one did finally fill out. I haven't sent out the messages yet, but I will. Alright, we got 6971 2026 Topps Chrome, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael B, Braves, Byron C, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Ryan E, Cubs, Anthony P, White Sox, Keith B, Reds, Jared T, Guardians, Austin M, Rockies, Robert P, the Tigers, L-E-Y. Might be Eli, or T, rather. Astros, Tomo H, the Royals, Blake M, Angels, Robert P, Dodgers, Tomo H, Marlins, Sean M, Brewers, Tomo H, Twins, Robert P, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Lou B, A's, Blake M, Phillies, Michael F, Pirates, Jason K, Padres, Robert P, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Tomo H, Cardinals, Justin W, Rays, Jason K, Rangers, James H, Blue Jays, Tomo H, and the Nats, Frank A. Spinners are dry tonight. Topps Chrome. What kind of nukes are we going to pull here? There is some bounties. Live if I pull a Helix or a... Is it Ultraviolet? Ultraviolet or Helix. It's going to add an extra box to the break. That runs through August 4th. Then also, if I pull somebody a gold logo man, they are going to win $25K. Along with the card. It's a bounty on the card, but also, okay, now it has to be the auto version and not the relic version. I think they still have just the relic version and not just the auto versions, but I think I advertised those, so hopefully they do. Alright, and we go. Topps Chrome off and running. We got a negative Trout. Sleeve Trout. A wheel stays out. It's for safety, people, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. You know what? I mean, for all safety, just sleeve it, right? They do say that if you... Now, fair warning. And you say if you play with it too much, even if it's sleeved, so the safe thing to do is practice safe ripping. Sleeve your Trouts. That is the safety first kind of thing. But they also say if you play with it too much, you'll go blind. The Trout, or if you look at it too long in one spot, you will go blind. So, don't do that, but make sure it's safe by sleeving. Just a word to the wise. Sweet Perspectives, Raul Acuna Jr. I absolutely love those cards. They're not rare by any means, but they are super awesome. And how about Irradiating Rookies? Kazuma Akamoto going out to the Blue Jays. That's a pretty solid start for the Blue Jays. And Tomo, there you go, sir. I want to see the odds on Radiating Rookies here this year. Out of hobby, 1 in 480. So not super rare by any means. One in every 2 cases exactly. 1 in every 2 cases exactly. So 1 in every 24 hobby boxes on those Radiating Rookies. Zach Cole refractor of the Astros. Chase DeLauder on the Prism refractor of the Guards. Nice one there. Simo, Tyler Soderstrom refractor. Nice Sal Stewart on the 91. And our auto is going to be a CJ Kafis base auto going out the Guardians. You got an orange coming up already. How about that? There's a nice Ben Rice refractor. Shane Beebs on the Prism refractor. Nice Tong. Akamoto. Zach Gallen refractor of the Diamondbacks. Big dump up. There's a Braggy refractor of the Cubbies. And our orange is going to be a Jonah Tong image variation orange going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 25. I do believe that's the image variation as well. Indeed it is. Code ending in 752. That is the image variation of Jonah Tong. Color match to the Mets on the orange. Going out to Darren. That is a... that card's pretty neat. Sick pull for you there, Darren. Well, so far, first box doing all right with the Radiating Rookies Akamoto. And how about a Freddie Freeman on the Wild Style? Something like that. I believe it's Wild Style. Yeah. Those are not super rare. I think one in every 2 hobby boxes on those. So about the same as a Radiating Rookies on those Wild Styles, but they're definitely stageable. Let me double check on that Wild Style. Oh, no, never mind. Those Wild Styles are not tough out of hobbies. They are exclusive to the hobbies. Wild Styles are one every 2 boxes, not cases. One every 2 boxes of, 1 every 2 boxes, not cases. The Radiating Rookies are 1 every 2 cases, so 1 every 24 boxes. So those Wild Styles are exclusive to hobbies. We kind of went kind of crazy with exclusiveness in these this year, as far as some inserts are exclusive to hobbies, some are exclusive to blasters, some are exclusive to Megas, things like that, like the Rivals cards, the away and the home ones. Aways are exclusive to value boxes, and home ones are exclusive to hobbies and jumbos. Shiz like that. We got a negative Isaac Paredes going out the Astros. Freddie Freeman refractor. Kyle Teal on the refractor 91. Cole Young Prism refractor. Nice JJ Future Stars going out the Cardinals. Logan O'Hoppe refractor going out to the Angels. And a Roman Anthony and the big ticket players of the Red Sox. Nice Schlittler Rook. Shohei on the Wrecking Crew going out the Dodgers. Leave it, don't leave it, people. We've been over it a bunch. Nice Cags on the 91 going out the Royals, and a Caleb Durbin going out the Red Sox. That is a green to 99 Caleb Durbin. Not sure how I feel about him putting the numbering in the center of the cards this year, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll grow on me a little bit. Or it won't. There's Miz Rook going out the Brewers. Sean Murphy on the refractor. Troy Melton on the Prism refractor. We got another Wild Style. That's going to be a Colson Montgomery going out the White Sox. Again, these are supposed to be 1 in every 2 boxes, so we're beating the odds. Well, no, we're not. We're supposed to get 2 of them this break, so there they are. Schneeman on the refractor. And there's a Bradley Rodriguez on the base auto going out to the Padres. So we can do better on the autos so far. I mean, CJ Kafis is all right, but we can do better. There we got a Lars Newbar on the Prism Refractor. And Derek Jeter on the Perspectives going out the Yanks. I mean, those are not rare at all, but definitely my favorite ones so far. I mean, the images on those, just the overall kick-assness of the card, if that's even a word. It's not. I just made it up, but we're gonna run with it. The kick-assery of the cards. That works. There's an Adolis Garcia on the blue to 150 going out the Phils. Would like to see a little more color in the boxes, though, that's for sure, but that's always the case, isn't it? Mason Wayne Refractor, Schlittler on the Prism Refractor rookie. And another wild style. That one is going to be a J-Ram going to the Guardians. Now we're beating the odds on the wild styles. What do we got here? Just a accidental backwarding of the Cade Horton. Nothing to see here. Dugan Darnell on the rookie base auto going on the Rockies. Autos are absolutely garbage so far, though. There's Salvi Perez on the refractor. Nando Tatis on the wrecking crew. Sweet Murakami on the 91 rookie going out the White Sox. Aaron Judge on the 91 of the Yanks. We got Brenton Doyle on the negative refractor going out the Rockies. Accidental backwarding of the fastball Freddy. There's a Brandon Sproat Prism refractor of the Brewers. C.J. Abrams refractor. Julio. That was a Colson Montgomery of the White Sox on the 91. Yelich refractor of the Brewers. Pasquatch on the Prism refractor. And nice Murakami on the Future Stars rookie going off the White Sox. Really like the looks of those this year, too. All right, 1 box left. On our maiden voyage into the Chrome hobbies. Savage. There's J-Ram. Here's Bader on the Prism Refractor. Will Smith Refractor. And Adolis Garcia on the pink to 250 going out to the Phils. And a Sal Frelick on the Aqua. That's out of 199 going out to the Brewers. Take the ground on the refractor. We've got a Peyton Tolley on the Prism Refractor of the Red Sox. And sweet Yamamoto. Those are just badass cards. And what do we got here? Oh, yeah. That's the Rivals. That's a Pedro. That is the home. Again, those are exclusive to the Hobby and Jumbo Hobbies. Nice Shohei, big ticket players going on the Dodgers. Okay. Shoot, Mort. What do you need? That's a clean Beavers right there. It's clean. It's the best guy. It's a Dylan Beavers rookie auto. Bunch of base rookie autos. None too big either on the first 4 boxes. Boo. We need parallel autos. Bangers. Nice cards of Ben going out the Mets on the Future Stars. Bryce Elder's on the 91 to the Giants. And a Diamond Moments. Derek Jeter going out the Yanks. Love these Diamond Moments. I don't think they're very SP. We'll get you odds on them very here quickly because I am curious as well on those Diamond Moments, but we will find out here right quickly. I'll find out here. Let's get through the rest of these, and then we'll look up odds on those Diamond Moments so that we know. There's Randy Rosarina on the Prism Refractor. Now we know. McGonigal rookie, Blake Snell, and a Brendan Doyle. That's going to finish the break, but first off, let's get these Diamond Moments. One in every 120. So that's going to be one in every 6 hobbies. So 2 per case on those Diamond Moments. So not super rare, but it's definitely stageable. Definitely stageable. As I said, essentially 2 per case. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'd put it up on eBay, Vort. I'd put it up. Well, I don't know, man. It's gonna go for a mint on release day, dude. Ultraviolet Shohei, you're gonna be one of the first. I wouldn't say one of the first to market, but one of them. I'd throw it up on a stupid buy it now with offers and see what you get for it. I'd do it right now too. I'd do it right now. I would do it right now. Well, then throw it up there for $6K with offers. See what you get. The fuck? Why not? What's that gonna hurt? Seriously. Throw it up for $6K and take offers down to $3K. Or take offers down to $2K. See what you get. I mean, don't be greedy, bro. If you could get $3K for that card right now, you say you're gonna say no to that? No, Sean, one of my longtime customers in YouTube chat, Vort, pulled a Shohei Ohtani Ultraviolet out of his personal box just now while we were streaming, and he's wondering what to do with it. Vort, if I was you, man, I'd throw it up at a buy it now. Right now, it's $6K or best offer. Take offers down to $2K. And I'm not saying accept them, but see offers down to $2K. So that way it butts out the door, the tire kickers, more or less. But I'd do that right now. That's what I would do, right? And then I would accept anything over $3K, to be honest with you. Because here's the thing, man, is there, the Shohei market's crazy. But you telling me you wouldn't take $3K for that card right now? You just paid $250 for that box. What's wrong with that? Right? That's my advice to you. That's what I'd do. You know, and actually, I would counter offer anybody that came at 3K. I'd counter them at 4 and see what they said. Taking a chance there, or you know, just whatever. What's the least amount you're willing to take for it? But I wouldn't set the offers so low that you didn't see what people were offering. Because if you get offers right away at 2,500, then you know, hey, look, you know, if you get 2 or 3 offers right away at 2,500 because people see one at auction, you know, you might get it to go more than that auction right now. I wouldn't put it at a 3-day auction because that other one's going to sell first. I'd do a buy it now, 6K or best offer, and see what people offer you. Because you're going to get offers, that's for sure. But I would set the offers down to, you know, you don't see anything above 2K. Or you don't see anything below 2K. All right, we got a negative refractors. We got Brenton Doyle, the Rockies, followed by Isak Paredes, the Astros, and Mike Trout out to the Yankees. And then we did get some wild styles. These are one every 2 boxes are the odds on these. We got a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, a J-Ram to the Guardians, and a Colson Montgomery rookie to the White Sox. Diamond Moments, Derek Jeter going out to the Yanks. Those are sweet as well. Those are 1 in every 6 boxes, or 2 per case of hobby. Then we have an Aqua Sal Frelick to the Brewers. It's out of 199. A pink and a blue. So a pink to 250 Adolis Garcia to the Phillies, and a blue to 150 Adolis Garcia to the Phillies as well. A Caleb Durbin on the green to 99 going out to the Red Sox. And a sweet Jonah Tong orange image variation. That is out of 25 and going out to the Mets. Badass one there. Then a Akamoto radiating rookies going to the Blue Jays. That's a pretty solid pull as well for the Blue Jays. Congrats on that one, Tomo. And then our autos, unfortunately, are 4 base autos. A Dylan Beavers to the Orioles, Dugan Darnell to the Rockies, a Bradley Rodriguez to the Padres, and a CJ Kafis out to the Guards. So pretty solid start. We can do better in the next break, though, so I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rock on those. That is 69.72 coming up next. It's another third out of this case. Again, the case we're working on here is the 2 that I opened a fresh case to grab the 2 hobby boxes for the live fill, and those other 2 hobby boxes from that case are going to be in that random teams break that you see listed up there. And so we're essentially doing the last third of this case next in 69.72. Tomorrow we'll start a fresh case. So I'll be back in 10. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the living. Sure will be doing the living. Alright. We've got some more TOPP Chrome coming at you. More hobby style TOPP Chrome. $69.72, 2026 Topps Chrome, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Jason K, Braves, Jason K, Orioles, Tom P, Red Sox, Daniel L, the Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Keith B, Reds, Kevin P, Guardians, Austin M, Rockies, Donald B, the Tigers, LET, the Astros, John M, Royals, Paul G, Angels, Donald B, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Jason K, the Brewers, Donald B, Twins, Robert P, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Tim K, A's as well, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Jason K, Padres, Nathan K, the Giants, Jazz N, the Mariners, Stephen I, Cardinals, Justin W, Rays, Daniel L, Rangers, James H, Blue Jays, Rick N, and the Nats, Robert P. All right, then. Let us go. Big pull incoming. Big pull incoming. Big boomy. Hopefully, I mean, the autos have been lackluster, to be sure. This case, I think, yeah, no numbered autos yet. This case, because the two we had in the live fill earlier were base autos, and the other 4 were base autos. So, hoping that we get some better autos. Have had some nice pulls so far, you know, as far as that goes. But we just need a monster. A monster. We need a monster. Lays down a monster. There is a purple Jeremy Payne out of 250 going out of the Astros. That out of 250. Jonah Talking on the refractor going out of the Mets. Giancarlo Stanton on the Prism refractor. Followed by Roman Anthony on the Future Stars of the Red Sox. Bobby Witt on the big ticket. And we got a gold. Well, there we go. I mean, we at least got a paralleled auto this time. We'll take a gold. Didier Fuentes. Poor dude. You know his nickname's Diddy. And he's trying to back out of that right now. You know this. Poor guy. No more parties at his house, right? There's Grant Holmes on the Grant Taylor on the refractor. Hey, you guys going to the party at Diddy's house? Said what? No, we're not. There's a Perspectives Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Those are badass. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Followed by Jacob Marcy, and that is a gold Perspectives. Nick Kurtz going on the A's. Now that'll work. That'll work just fine for you, Tim. There you go. Nice gold. Kurtzy. Perspectives. Ryan Ritter on the refractor. Austin Riley on the Prism refractor. And there's a Dave Parker. That's going to be a Rivals. That is the home Rivals, which, again, are exclusive to hobby boxes. Bryson Stott, nice Cags, big ticket plates. Sal, rookie. Samuel Basayo on the rookie wrecking crew. Nice Cags, rookie refractor going on the Royals. Luis Marias on the Prism refractor going on the A's. We got a Chase Burns going off the Reds on the 91. Spencer Strider on the refractor and Mr. Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker. Tatsuyama and Mai going off the Stros. There's a Luis Marias on the negative refractor going off the A's. Nice JJ rookie. Wilyer Abreu on the refractor of the Red Sox, followed by JRM on the big ticket players. Skeens on the 91. Devin Williams refractor of the Mets. Javi Baez on the Prism refractor. And Sweet Skeens Future Stars. Zach Neto refractor. Wow. That'll work. That'll work right there. It's a good catch on my part, too. Shit, I'd felt like a douchebag if I'd have fucking dropped that. That is a JJ rookie auto pink going out to the Cardinals out of 250. Justin, there you are, my friend. That is a banger. That works. That'll work. So, what we asked for is definitely coming true here. We asked for some banger rookie autos and parallel ones. Nice Sal Stewart on the refractor of the Reds. And we're getting some. How about that? That's a plus auto right there to be sure. Got a Yordi on the base, so definitely might possibly be the front runner. Nice Judge refractor of the Ace. Yordi might be the front runner for AL MVP right now. There's a Willie Adames on the pink out of 250 going out the Giants. Justin Crawford rookie. There's Denzel Clark going on the A's refract. And Corbin Carroll on the Wild Style. Wild Styles are one every 2 boxes. I stage them up. Hunter Goodman on the refractor. There's Chase Burns big ticket and a Ozzie Albies. All right, 2 boxes left here. All right, so we got one of those random teams spots going. We did fill out a random teams break earlier, so we're going to have that here at the end of the night. That is RT151. The one that's pinned now is RT152. That'll go when it fills. Doubt it'll fill tonight. It'll probably fill some tonight and throughout the day tomorrow and break tomorrow night. Probably. Sooner the better on the fill on that so I can list another one. That one does involve 2 hobby boxes, Topps Chrome, 2 value boxes as well. 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, a signed jersey, and a signed bat. If you want to choose a specific number of team in there instead of the ones I just pinned, you can always go into the live store by clicking the items button in the upper right hand corner on eBay Live and filter it by available listings, and that'll show you all the ones available, and you can pick your lucky numbers if you want, your lucky team numbers if you would like, or you can just choose the one that's pinned. Either way works. And if that does not fill out tonight, you'll receive a message tomorrow. There's a Connor Griffin rookie. Nice Jake Baldwin blue. You'll receive a message. Well, I'll just say this. If it doesn't fill out tonight, it'll break tomorrow night during tomorrow night's stream. So make sure you save seller, bookmark my eBay Live page. And if you do buy a spot in that random and it does not break tonight, it'll always break the next night. There's Frank Thomas on the Rivals. That is the home Rivals. Jordan back on the refractor. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. be breaking at the National with his dad. There's a Tristan Peters on the refractor going out the Rays. That's out of $4.99. Indeed. So Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. is my time slot, which I'll be the first one on the main stage Sunday. Neba, can I shake what? Alfonso refractor. Ellie. Nice Rome's rookie. And Juan Soto. Whoa. There is a Mike Trout. You must sleeve the Trout. If you pull it out, sleeve the Trout, people. That's the rules. And Sal Frelick on the green going on the Brewers. That is out of 99. That is bookend number 99 of 99 as well. Spencer Steer on the refractor. Jung Ho Lee Prism refractor. We got an Isaac Paredes refractor. Leave it, don't leave it, people. Again, practice safe ripping. It's your civic duty to do so. Nice Murakami rookie to the White Sox. Cody Freeman on the rookie to the Rangers. Spencer Torkelson on the Wrecking Group. Nice Basayo on the 91 to the Orioles. Luis Arraez refractor. Garrett Cole Prism refractor. Coles Montgomery on the Future Stars. Those Future Stars look good this year. Murakami refractor. Nice one there, the White Sox. All right, leaves us the one box here. I wish you luck for sure, Bort. You never know, bro. You might just get somebody buy that outright. I'm telling you, though, here's the thing. I would take anything he offers you get over 3K, right? Because here's the thing, man. You know, some might project that auction one gets to 6K, but it might go full stop right where it's at right now. You just never know. You know, the bids have reached there. But that doesn't mean more big bids are coming in at the end. I mean, that's a pretty high bid for a non-numbered. You know, it's not even that short printed of a card. It's one every 6 cases is not that short printed of a card. So I would not. I know it. I do the same thing, bro. I want to be greedy and be like, get top dollar out of it. But I'm telling you, if you get an offer for 3K, right? For that card, I would seriously consider taking it and just not looking what the rest sell for. Because even if they sell for more, you still made out huge on that. It's just you asked for my advice and that'd be it. Take it or leave it. That'd be my advice. That'd be what I'd do. And that's a badass Shohei Green to 99 big ticket players going out to the Dodgers. That's nothing to shake a stick at either there, ladies and gentlemen. Badass there for you, Tim, on the Shohei to 99. That is a plus pull right there. Any Shohei, especially a numbered one to 99, is a good show. Passport Garcia rookie refractor going out of the Pirates. Andrew Painter Prism refractor of the Phils. Trouts don't sleeve themselves, people. So if you're going to a party, sleeve your Trout. If you're going to the library, sleeve your Trout. If you're going to the store, sleeve your Trout. Take it with you. Show it off. Play with it later. Whip it out. Do all the things, but make sure it's sleeved before you do. And how about for the White Sox and Keith, you're going to get a Kyle Teal image variation going out to the White Sox. Nice image variation of Mr. Kyle Teal. As always, code ending 752 on those image variations. Been pulling a bunch of those lately. There's Owen Casey on the 91, Carter Jensen on the rookie refractor. Jimmy Crooks on the Prism refractor. And a Cags Future Stars, the Royals. Chase Utley on the Rivals home. Yeah, no, that's right, Bort. But you never know, man. You never know, bro. Who's gonna pay what for a Shohei like that? Especially some of the first to market, man. It's released. Ooh. Oh, excuse the F out of me, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shnikes. Holy shit. All right. I say holy shit because that's a superfractor, people. That is a superfractor. That's going to be, I believe those are the enshrined autos or whatever they're called. Hold on, let's find out. That is a Jeff Kent Cooperstown calls 101 going out to the Giants and Jazz. How about that? Kaboom. How's about that, ladies and gentlemen? Well then. Super time. Of course, it's going to get the full treatment here, top tier. That is the Cooperstown Calls Auto Superfractor 101. Jeff Kent going out to the Giants. Chaz, there you go, my friend. How's about that? It's a banger. That's a banger. The super duper. Camera doesn't like it. We do, though. Nice Jeff Kent. Cooperstown Calls 101 Superfractor Auto to the ticker. That's going to make 2,079 101 since January 1st of this year and ticking. 2,079. Yes, mostly Leaf Autos. Leaf Autos, we don't count the base cards. Unless they are Super Prismatic Golds or Red Floods. But lots of 101s pulled in. It's the home of the 101, people. If you're not breaking the top tier, you are missing out. That's for sure. Just saying. Moving on, but before we do, I'm an odds guy. Let's just find out. Holy shit. What? No effing way. Oh my God. I don't think I'll ever beat that pull as far as odds-wise goes. Just give me a second here. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Wow. 2848800. You ready for this? That pull was 1 in every 11,870 hobby cases. Or 1 in every 142,440 boxes. Down by pack, if you want to know, 848,800 packs. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Definitely my longest odds pull to date. Well, I mean, hold on. It's the class of 2026 Cooperstown Calls. Right, so yeah, class 2026, there's only 3 dudes. So there's only 3 of those in the whole set. Only 3 of those cards in the whole set. Someone offered you $6K already, Vort? You best be hitting accept right the F now. Holy shit. That is a pull right there. 11,870 cases. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy on the Jeff Kent. Talk about a long odds pull. Holy shit. All right. Moving on. Shinesaki Ugasawara, nice gold Montgomery. Yordi. And nice Carlton Fisk diamond moments. These are 1 in every 6 boxes. It's actually the second one in this case. You should get 2 per case, and that's the second one of this case. Nice Judge Wrecking Crew. There's a Perspectives Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox. That is a Rook. Say our refractor and McGree. That's nuts, man. That is a crazy long arm. Or long odds pull right there. I can't really wrap my mind around that. 11,870 cases. Crazy. Jeff Kent, Cooperstown calls Superfractor 101 auto. Michael? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah. Odds, did you see? Did you miss the odds? That's 1 in every 11,870 cases. 142,440 boxes, or 2,848,800 packs to pull that. There's only 3 in the set, obviously, because there's only 3 inductees in the 2026 Hall of Fame: Andrew Jones, Carlos Beltran, and Jeff Kent. So there's only 3 of those cards in the whole set. All right, the 1 in every other box on these wild styles. It's Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks. We got these diamond moments. They're 2 per case. There's a Carlton Fisk, the Red Sox. Then we got some pinks. These are out of 250. Willie Adames, the Giants, and a Jeremy Pena, the Astros. Then we got a blue Drake Baldwin out of 150 going out to the Braves. A green Sal Frelick got a 99. That's bookend 99 of 99 going out to the Brewers. The badass Shohei. That's out of 99 green. Big ticket players going out to the Dodgers. A Perspectives gold Nick Kurtz. That's going out to the A's, and that's going to be out of 10 of 50. Really solid one there as well. A image variation Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. That is a nice base image variation. Then our autos. I mean, some pretty good autos too, if I do say so myself. All parallels finally. There's a Tristan Peters on the refractor to $299, $499 going out the Rays. We got a Didier Fuentes on the gold to 50 going out the Braves. A absolutely nasty pink JJ Weatherholt rookie auto to 250 going to the Cardinals. That is a banger right there. And this absolute nuke is the Superfractor 101 Jeff Kent Cooperstown calls on card auto. Again, if you missed me say the odds on this one, the odds on pulling that were 1 in 11,870 cases, or 142,440 hobby boxes. Also 2,848,800 packs. Absolute nuke. Absolute nuke. All right, peoples. Up next, we got a jumbo quarter case. So we're going to open a fresh case of jumbos in 69.73. Again, plenty of random teams breaks left up there. Random team break spots left up there for the random teams break RT 152. 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 value boxes, 2 3 signed baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 1 jersey, 1 bat. So get your spots in that. Also, I will see you back here in 10 minutes and we will do some jumbos. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Be doing zipping. Alright, peoples. We have made it to the second to last pre-sold break of the night. Well, I got some tape on my finger. Tape on the finger. I don't like that Topps went to this blue tape. This blue tape's kind of lame. And it's sticking to my finger. That's lame as well. Lots of lame shit going on. Anyway, let's get these jumbos open. Got these Topps Chrome cases. I'm like, what the hell is all this blue tape about? Well, that's the way they come nowadays, I guess. Alright. There's some jumbos. We're going to do 4 of them. So, or we're doing 2 of them, so we got to split them into quarters. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll will right now, 5 or 6 just gets a reroll. No need, as that is a 4, so we're breaking this bottom 2 here first. These other ones will go as listed. These will go tomorrow. These ones will go the day after. These ones will go the day after that. These ones go right now. Right now. All right. We got 6973 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves Tim K, Orioles Gregory G, the Red Sox Daniel L, Cubs Gregory G, White Sox Anderson M, Reds Sean R, Guardians Austin M, Rockies Robert P, Tigers Robert P, Astros John M, Royals Paul G, Angels Alvin R, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Sean M, Brewers Lance T, Twins Robert P, Mets Garrett C, the Yankees Tim K, A's as well, Phillies Sean R, Pirates Tim K, Padres Sean R, Giants Chaz N, Mariners Ryan O, Cardinals Luke H, the Rays Sean R, Rangers Dustin T, Blue Jays Alvin R, Nats Robert P. All right, here we go. Connor rookie. Kyle Teal, there's a Bobby, and Spencer Strider on the wave. So waves are exclusive to the jumbo boxes. They are not numbered. And a Carson Williams. That's going to be an image variation of Carson. We're in the absolute F. What the hell, bruh? Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways, looking for my little clothy cloth, but I can't find it. Anyways, that is a rookie image variation of Carson Williams going to the Rays. Pretty solid image variant. Joey Ortiz refractor. We got a Samuel Basayo on the Wild Stop. These wild styles were one in every 2 hobby boxes. I'm not sure exactly on the odds on the jumbos, but probably pretty similar. Nice skeins on the perspectives and Samuel Basayo on the big ticket players. Cody Freeman refractor of the Rangers. Denzer Guzman. And we have a Cooney Jr. on the refractor going out the Braves, followed by a Reggie Jackson Diamond Moments going out the A's. So I gotta start seeing the odds on jumbos on some of these, but that was those are 2 per hobby case. Not sure on the there's Ryan Ritter wave rookie, and Dylan Beavers refractor rookie to the Orioles. Not sure on what I was getting at. Not sure on complete or exact odds on the jumbos, but probably pretty close. There's Jacob Melton refractor of the Rays. Bucks on the Wrecking Crew. Bryson Stott on the new wave. Nice Yordi. Let's leave that one up as he is the front runner for MVP right now in the AL, or I guess that's arguable. Nice Shohei. Going out the Dodgers. Jack Kaggs on the Future Stars, and a Lindor on the Green Wave going out the Mets. That is out of 99. Nice Connor Griffin rookie refractor of the Pirates. Kaggs on the wave refractor going out to the Royals. Got Jacob Melton rookie and Jeremiah Jackson on the purple rookie auto going out the Orioles. That is out of 75. Very nice. Still should have 1 auto somewhere in here. We do got an orange wave sticking back there. Hopefully that's an orange wave auto. Be pretty sweet. There's Torque. Jacob Wilson on the wave. There's Brandon Nimmo on the refractor. JJ rookie. We're going to bring this to the front here. It's an Alejandro Kirk refractor. So it better be a gold wave auto. Well, it's not. That is a Roman Anthony on the perspectives going out the Red Sox. And Luis Curvelo is our auto. That's a base rookie auto of the Rangers. And our gold wave, or orange wave, is a Jack Leiter going out the Rangers. That is going to be out of 25 on that Jack Leiter. And the Curvelo rookie auto going out the Rangers. If you want to call that an auto, it doesn't look like much of an auto there, for sure not, but it is markings on a card, I guess. Kaggs. Off by J-Ram. We got Jack Leiter on the wave going out the Rangers. Mason Barnett, rookie refractor of the A's. Excuse me. There is a sweet perspectives Juan Soto going out the Mets, rather. And a green Kyle Schwarber rookie crew going out the Phillies. That's going to be out of 99. Green inserts are extremely rare as well. It's out of 99. Always a 2 sneezer. I knew that one was coming. There's a Jacob Marcy on the rookie refractor of the Marlins. My. Got a Sal Stewart on the 91 rookie going off the Reds. Followed by Ben Rice wave to the Yanks. Caleb Durbin on the refract. And our first auto of the box going to be a Will Robertson. That's going out to the Pirates. And Carson Bench out of the Mets on the refract. Nice, Carson. And there's a Corbin Carroll on the wild style going out the Diamondbacks. You might just get one wild style per jumbo box. Would actually make sense. Since they are one every 2 hobby boxes, one every jumbo box would make sense. Verlander on the refract. Vladdy Jr. Again, as I'll say probably every time I pull one of those, nice McGonagall refractor. Going to be breaking with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. at the National this year. Very excited about that. So make sure you tune in to that. That is Sunday, August 2nd at 10:30 to 11:30 on the main stage at the National. On eBay, you can see that live on eBay Live. Sleepy Trouts too. All Trouts will be sleeved. Heriberto Hernandez. Vort, that is ridiculous to counter that. Take the 6K and run. Oh, that sucks that he did. Yeah, dude. Take the 6K, bro. What are you doing? I might be wrong, bro, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. That's pretty wild to not just take the 6K. I mean, it's pretty wild to me. On a card, you can pull every 6 cases for it. To not take the 6K. And I just take the 6K. Well, if you got 2 offers for 6K now, I guess you can wait to see what the other guy... Well, hell yeah, Ford. Hell yeah. Tank 5187. How does it work? It says buy one. It says buy it now up there. That is a random teams break, so you buy that, and as soon as it fills, then I will go live, or we'll run that break. I do an Excel spreadsheet random to decide which team you get in that, and then we open all those. That has 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome, 2 value boxes of Topps Chrome, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, a signed jersey, and a signed bat in that break. And you get 1 random team for that spot, each spot you buy. There's a Jacob Wilson on the refract. Great value in those breaks. A lot of fun as well. There's an Albert Pujols on the Rivals going on the Cardinals. Luis Arias on the refract, or the wave, rather. And a PCA on the Wrecking Crew, followed by a Zach Gallen wave going out to the Diamondbacks. Cody Ponce going out to the Blue Jays on the rookie refractor. Roman Anthony on the Future Stars rookie of the Red Sox. A Yuri Perez refractor, and our final card is going to be a Colby Thomas blue rookie going out the A's. It's not on a wheel. No, Excel spreadsheet random. That's blue to 150. I do not do the wheel stuff. And it breaks when it fills. So if it doesn't fill during I run a stream every night for about 5 to 6 hours. If it doesn't fill during that stream, it'll break the next night because it always fills out by the next night. A lot of teams left. This is the second one I've listed today. So the first one already filled out, and we're going to be breaking that. If you want to see how one of them goes, after the next, I got a full case of Immaculate next pre-sold, and then after that, we're going to be running RT151. The one that's pinned is RT152. So I'm going to be running RT151 here in about 45 minutes, a little less. So if you want to hang out and watch that one and see how they go, you are more than welcome to before deciding to buy one. But you will be met. You will. Do I do any cosmic baseball? I did, I don't know, 10 or 12 cases of it when it came out. Pretty expensive to be doing now, though. Yeah, I did this shit. I do every baseball release. Always have since 2021, bro. Go-to for baseball here on eBay. So, do most of my breaks pre-sold. So if you want to check out those, like these ones here are all pre-sold breaks. I do a live fill when I go live at 10:45 p.m. Central Time, and that is a mem mixer involving whatever boxes I throw with some signed mem as well. And we do right when the break happens. Like I said, once all spots fill, the break will happen, and I do the random right before the break. So I'll put all your names in an Excel spreadsheet. Like I said, you can just I'll actually be doing one here in about 45 minutes. So if you want to hang out till then and watch exactly. Otherwise, it's pretty simple. I just do a random Excel spreadsheet random right before the break happens. And you'll be notified as to when the break will happen once it fills. Anyway, we got two Wild Styles, a Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks and Samuel Masai of the Orioles. There is a Diamond Moments Reggie Jackson going out the A's. We got a blue Colby Thomas to 150 going out the A's. Followed by a couple of greens, a Wrecking Crew Kyle Schwarber out of 99 to the Phillies, and a green wave Lindor out of 99 to the Mets. Then an image variation of Carson Williams going out the Rays. And we got an orange wave Jack Leiter going out to the Rangers. That is out of 25. And our autos. Did we get stiffed an auto? Or did I miss one? Hold on, now we gotta go back through all the cards. Hopefully one just stuck to the back of something and I missed it. Kind of hard to miss an auto, though. I mean, I'd just take it for it if I was you, man. If I'm being honest. All right, here. So we were missing an auto out of the second box. Here's all the base for the second box. Hopefully, I just it was stuck to the back of one, and I just went over it. Lame. Well, that was all the base from that box. Yeah, that was all that because all the rest of the bases from the other box. So we definitely got shorted a goddamn auto already, man. What the fuck? That pisses me off. Ugh. All right. Well, let's recap these ones. Hold on. There's a Will Robertson going out to the Pirates, a Luis Carmelo to the Rangers, and a Jeremiah Jackson purple to 75 going out to the Orioles. Usually when that happens, because it's be a shit show about 2-3 months to for Topps to replace a missing hit, and so it's probably worth nobody's time because they send you about a $5 auto when that happens anyways. I'll go find a decent auto to just random off to you guys. Like, I gotta go to the sorting room and find one though, and I'll just random one off to the break. That's usually what I do when we're missing a hit. I know it's not my fault and I don't have to do that, but I always do. And trust me, it's probably better than what Topps will send us. So let me go find one real quick. I'll be back. Hold on 1 second. All right, this will do. Obviously, release day, I don't have a Topps Chrome auto, but I will random this one off to the break. That is Merrick Houston, the 16th overall pick in last year's draft. as a first Bowman auto of Merrick Houston. That's selling right now for anywhere from 20 to 25 bucks, something like that. But obviously the ability to be a really big auto if he comes up and does really well. It's first Bowman auto of a mid-first rounder. So a pretty good trade in my opinion, and a really nice card. So I am going to roll some dice for the spreadsheet, or not spreadsheet. We'll do this on random.org, and I'll just random it off to random teams. So I need a dice roll of 5 or better. We will random the team list 6 times. Let me go get it set up here. Okay. Let me share a screen here, which I think it's already shared. There it is. All right, so eBay Live, there you guys go. Front and center for you guys. Seattle picks, just give me a second on that. Let me take care of this, and I'll explain to you what's going on there. All right, so we are here at random.org. Like I said, we got a dice roll 6. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams. I am randoming off this Merrick Houston first Bowman auto in place of a missing auto from Topps Chrome box here, because Topps are fucktards. Truer words, right? Anyway, so I'm going to random this list 6 times. Whatever team is on top after the 6 randoms gets the Merrick Houston first Bowman auto in place of the missing hit from the boxes. So here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. So the Tigers are going to be on top. As you can see down here, I did random that list 6 times, like the dice said, and the Tigers are on top. Again, random it 6 times, and the Tigers are on top. So let me bring it back over the live screen here. And the Tigers are owned by Rob. So, Rob, you are going to get that Merrick Houston first Bowman auto. He is, again, the 16th overall pick in 2025 draft for the Twins. It's about a $20, $25 auto now. It was selling for way more than that upon release day. But then if he gets called up and does very good, it'll jump right up there. So, sorry about Topps being fucktards and missing an auto. But I don't think anybody wants to wait 2 to 3 months for Topps to do a missing hit. I won't even submit one, because they'll send you a base auto of a nobody, and that's what happens every time. So there's no sense of waiting 2 months for a $5 auto when I'll just, this one's much better than that anyways. And I know I don't have to do that, but I always do that when Topps misses a auto in a product. So appreciate you guys. Anyway, Seattle picks. You can click on the listing and it'll tell you everything that's in that break. You can click right on that listing. It'll tell you everything that's in there. You can see all the signers and the signed man product, but I can just spurt it off real quick. 2 Topps hobby boxes, 2 Topps value boxes, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, 1 signed jersey, 1 signed bat. All top tier exclusives, hit parade, signed memorabilia. The list of the signers is in the description of that break, of that listing. There is a bunch of teams left, as I just listed that. I think there is still 28 teams left or something. About 28 teams left in that. I just listed it before this break. And you'll decide, as soon as it fills, it breaks. It'll probably break tomorrow night during my stream tomorrow night, as it won't fill by the end of this break here tonight. If you want to know how I do them, I'm going to be doing one that filled the rest of the way today here after this next break of Immaculate Full Case. I'll be doing the random teams break after that. Not this one, but the one that already filled. So if you want to watch how it's done, just hang out and you can see that then. So otherwise, up next is our last pre-filled break of the night. That is going to be break 6974. That is a full case of Immaculate. So I will be back in 10 minutes and we will have that for you. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you. As always, we doing is ripping. Final break of the evening. Well, the final pre-sold anyways. We do still have a random teams break after this, but we have a full case of Immaculate. All right, let's get a list read and then we'll get them up ripped. We got 69-74 2026 Immaculate full case. Diamondbacks Sean M, Braves Carlton S, Orioles Sean M, Red Sox as well. The Cubs Robert P, White Sox Sean M, Reds Roy G, Guardians as well. Rockies Chris W, Tigers Roy G, Astros as well. The Royals also, Angels Michael R, Dodgers Roy G, Marlins Rick G. Brewers Kyle B, Twins Michael C, the Mets Brian G, Yankees Kyle B, A's as well, the Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays also, the Rangers Daniel S, Blue Jays Roy G, Nats Roy G, and the Kelsey Whitmore spot going on to Viviana V. All right, let's get them. Immaculate. All right, we got a Colson Montgomery out of 75 going out the White Sox. On the base card, Paul O'Neill Lumber, Immaculate Lumber. That is game used and going out to the Yankees. That is going to be out of 99. Then we have the Immaculate Swatches. That is a red Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 49. That is not from any specific game or event. We got a Michael Young going out the Rangers. That is a Immaculate Lumber Sigs red parallel. Going to be out of 49 and is game used lumber. Then a Noir patch auto of Charlie Cotton going out the Rockies. Very nice one there. That's going to be out of 99. Not from any specific game or event on that patch. And the Noir, well, I was calling them Shadow Signatures, but this is not the Shadow Signatures. It is SS. So I'm not exactly sure what SS stands for if it's not Shadow Signatures, but it is whatever it is. That's out of 99 and going out the Blue Jays. Nice JoJo, to be sure. All right, we got a Frank Thomas on the red. That is numbered to 35 going out the White Sox. Nice big hurt there on the base card. And a Immaculate Swatches, James Wood. That is not from any specific game or event. And it is out of 99. Then a dual player, dual swatch, Leo DeVries and Jesus Mate. So that's going to have to be random between the A's and the Brewers. That is out of 99. Again, not from any specific game or event for either of those. We'll random that one off after this box here. Then we got a Nate George going out the Orioles on the Immaculate Marks. That is a red parallel, going to be out of 75. Then a sweet prospect material 6. Josue Bricino. It's a hollow silver parallel. Patch of a number in there. Nice chunky patch. That's out of 25. And going to the Tigers. And sweet Connor Griffin. on the Immaculate Signatures. That's going to be out of 99 and going out to the Pirates. As all Immaculate are, these are on card. And we got to random this one off, so let's get some die here. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to Leo DeVries and the A's. 4, 5, and 6 to Jesus Mane and the Brewers. That was a deuce. So that's going to go out to Leo DeVries and the A's. Again, that is out of 99. Snapshot signatures, perfect. That's all I needed to hear. I just didn't go back to the checklist to look, Michael, on those after I was calling them shadow signatures, and then I pulled the shadow signatures. I'm like, well, shit, that SS is not shadow signatures. Then snapshot signatures. Sounds good. Thanks for doing the work, bro. Alright, I think we got an extra card in this. We do got an extra card in this box, which is always nice. There's a Bubba Chandler. That is a hollow gold. Yeah, hollow gold. That's number 10 of 10 going out to the Pirates. And a Peyton Tolley on the Brilliance, Immaculate Brilliance materials. Does have a couple dingy corners on it, but that is out of 99. And a Cruz Schoolcraft of the Padres out of 99 on the Immaculate Swatches. And a dual player, same team this time. No need to random this one off. That's a Immaculate dual player relic out of 99. Eli Willits and James Wood. Going to the Nats. And then we have an Elmer Rodriguez Cruz going out to the Yankees on the red Immaculate ink. That's out of 75. Another red Immaculate ink to 75. That's going to be a Theo Gillen going to the Rays. And then a snapshot signatures of Miggy Cabrera going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 99. Sweet Miggy going to the Tigers there. Going out to Roy. None of the inner ones on this one. All right, we got a Mad Bum going out to the Giants. That is a red to 35 on the base card. Sweet Will to Thrill, hollow silver. Immaculate Lumber. That's going to be out of 25. And game used lumber from Will the Thrill going out to the Giants. Yogi Berra on the red Immaculate materials. That is going to be Coach Warren. As that is Yogi Berra, the coach. It's going out to the Astros, and that is out of 49. And we got a Noah Schultz on the prospect material signatures. Or prospect patch auto, excuse me. It's out of 99 going to the White Sox. And sweet Charlie Condon here. I'm not exactly sure what this one is. First one of these I've pulled. That is going to be the GPA. Gold prospect auto, maybe? That's what we'll call it. It's golden color, so maybe the golden prospect autos? Sure, we'll call that. That is a Charlie Condon. That's out of 99. I'm too lazy to go look up the checklist right now and see. But I bet that's close. Because it's golden color. GPA, gold prospect auto. Or golden patch auto, maybe. Something like that. Maybe not. And a snapshot signature. Noma Garcia Parra going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Gold standard. That makes sense. Actually, it looks like the gold standard. The old gold standard cards. Gold standard auto. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's gold standard. Yeah, it is a gold standard. The GS up there at the top. I missed that. Right there, the gold standard. Yep. All right. Looks like a gold standard as well. Oh, we got a redemption in there. Okay. I said there's only 5 cards in that one. Yeah, as I say, that used to be in Chronicles, gold standard. All right, we got Aiden Miller on the hollow gold to 10. That's going out to Phillies on the base card. Hey, Todd Frazier going out the White Sox on the Immaculate memorabilia. That's going to be out of 99. And should be game used. It is. Game worn or used. And a sweet Trey Savage Immaculate Ace Autos Red going to be out of 49. That's going out for Blue Jays. So we'll set that down here just for a moment. We got Max Anderson of the Tigers on the blue Immaculate Ink. That's going to be out of 35. Nice, Max. And an enshrined auto of Dennis Eckersley out of 99 going out the A's. That is out of 99. Class of 2004. That subset does chronicle when that player was inducted into the Hall of Fame. And we got a Ha-Seong Kim on the prospect material signatures. That is going out to the Dodgers and is a red to 49. All right. Whose daughter's Miss Louisiana? Michael? Will Clark's daughter. Oh. Must take after her mother then. Will's a good baseball player. Put him on. Not sure on that. All right, final box here. We got Darryl going out with the Mets. That's out of 75. And a sweet, immaculate dual player, dual auto of Jonah Tong, or dual player, dual materials. Carson Bench, Jonah Tong, that is a hollow silver out of 25. A couple of nice chunky patches in there as well. Then we got another Trey Savage. That's an immaculate debut signatures red, going to be out of 49. So 2 Trey Savages for you, Roy. That's pretty awesome. And we got a Zach Root on the draft pick 6. He was pick number 40. I believe the last pick of the first round that year, last year, right? That is a red to 75, Zach Root to the Dodgers. A Wei-In Lin on the Ace autographs. That's going out the A's on the blue. That's going to be out of 35. And another Ace autographs, hollow silver to 25. Liam Doyle, your 5th overall pick last year for the Cardinals. That is out of 25. And we'll do it for the break. So let me get this... All right. Well, Yeah, I like watching him. I watched some clips of him in Bernsey or whatever. Talking about baseball. I love that he just rags on baseball nowadays, how they're all soft and everything like that. I'm like, I would tend to agree. Talk about Will Clark. All right, here we go. We got our immaculate memorabilia. We got a Todd Frazier out of 99 of the White Sox. Yogi Berra on the red to 49 going out the Astros. There's our immaculate lumber materials. We got a Will Clark hollow silver out of 25 to the Giants and a Paul O'Neill out of 99 going out the Yankees. Our dual player relics. We got a hollow silver out of 25, Jonathan Carson Bench to the Mets, followed by a Dylan Cruz, Eli Willits and James Wood going out to the Nats. That's out of 99. And then the Leo DeVries and Jesus Mate out of 99 as well. In the random Leo DeVries and the A's took that one. We got our immaculate swatches, Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres out of 99, followed by James Wood to the Nats as well, and a Roman Anthony red to 49 to the Red Sox. A Brilliance Materials out of 99, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Then we got our Ace Autographs, a Liam Doyle out of 25 going out the Cardinals. It's a hollow silver, Wei Yin Lin on the blue to 35 going out to the A's. Enshrined auto of Dennis Eckersley to the A's, that's out of 99. We got a Immaculate Signatures, Connor Griffin out of 99 going out to the Pirates, and an Immaculate Marks red to 75, Nate George to the Orioles. Then we got a Immaculate Lumber Sigs of Michael Young. That is a red to 49 going out the Rangers. A Noir patch auto of Charlie Condon. That's out of 99 going out to the Rockies. 2 redemptions for Trey Savage going to the Blue Jays. An Immaculate Debut Sigs red should be out of 49. And an Immaculate Ace Autographs red will be out of 49. Then our Noir Snapshot Signatures. We got a Nomar Garcia Parra out of 99 to the Red Sox. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers out of 99, and a JoJo to the Blue Jays out of 99 as well. Then our draft pick number 6, that is a Zach Root to the Dodgers on the red to 75. Immaculate Ink, we got a blue Max Anderson to the Tigers out of 35, red Theo Gillen to the Rays out of 75, and a red Elmer Rodriguez to the Yankees out of 75 as well. A Gold Standard Material Sigs, or patch auto, that is a Charlie Condon out of 99 going out to the Rockies. And a Noah Schultz on the Prospect Material Signatures going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99 as well. Then our, that's a Prospect Patch Autos. These are Prospect Material Sigs. There's a difference, I guess. This is a red Hassan Kim out of 49 to the Dodgers. And a Josue Bricino to the Tigers on the Hollow Silver 225. They are not. This is a break. Antor. This is a break, so none of those are for sale. All right, next up we're going to have RT151. That did finish selling out here at the beginning of the show about 4 or 5 hours ago, so we are going to have that now. Take me about 15 minutes to get all the things put on stage and make the spreadsheet. So sit tight, I shall return, and we will finish off the night with RT151. So I will be back shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right. Took me a little longer than I thought there, but we're back. All right. We got one more for you tonight. This is our random teams break. RT 151. It does have this signed back. That is 27 of 30. And Series 5 Top Tier exclusive hit parade memorabilia. We're going to set that back there for when we're ready for it. 3 Topps Finest Megas, 2 Donruss Elite hobby boxes, which are both right there. Signed jersey, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a partridge in a pear tree. Actually, it doesn't have one of those, but it sounded good, didn't it? Anyways. Hold on, I'm just making sure I have everything right in this one. Sure as hell do. All right. So first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is a 7. Perfect. All right, let me get you over to random.org, or I'm sorry, Excel spreadsheet here. It's going to share one of the beautiful screensaver on the other screen, but that's not where we're going, is it? I'd like to go there. That looks like a pretty sweet place. But this is where we're going. All right. YouTube. There you guys go. Front and center for you guys. You can see the spreadsheet there. And eBay Live. There was front and center. YouTube. There you guys go. And I'm here as well. So if you've never seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how I do them. Very efficient, very easy. Been doing it for about 6 years like this. And we'll continue to do so because it's easy. Write that down. Anyways, here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order here in this column. Pay no attention to these numbers or these numbers. They're just random numbers assigned. That's how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists by the dice roll of 7, and we will marry them together over on the right after that has been done, and that will be our completed random. So first off, we got to do the team list 7 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The the Braves are up on top. All right, now the name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Control copy, control paste. And let me grab the numbers right quick as well. I do have to explain something else real quick after I get this done. Don't want to stop my things. I did have one team that did not have a number next to it in this one for some reason. Gregory, you bought that spot. That was actually supposed to be spot 1. So Gregory, your number 1 spot here was the random team you bought that did not have a number next to it. It was random team 1. I just forgot to put the 1 in that listing. So again, Gregory, the team number 1 was the random team you bought that did not have a team or a number next to in that title of that listing. So all right, and that's our completed random. So let me bring it back over for YouTube. There you guys go. Front and center for you guys. eBay Live, front and center for you guys. Now, I will alphabetize the team column. All the information in the rows will stay the same when I alphabetize that. It'll all pull with when I alphabetize the team column. Just do this for ease of reading. So we have it. The Diamondbacks, Chaz N. Braves, James C. Orioles, Rob P. Red Sox, Chaz N. Cubs, Philip S. White Sox, Gregory S. The Reds, Achaya Y. Guardians, Rob P. Rockies, Tim K. Tigers, James C. Astros, Rob P. Royals, Tim K. Angels, Gregory S. Dodgers, Michael E. The Marlins, Philip T. Brewers, Michael B. Twins, Nathan W. Mets, Tim K. Yankees, Gregory S. A's, Savion S. Phillies, Terry S. The Pirates, Tim K. Padres, James C. Giants, Philip S. Mariners, Saya. The Cardinals, Tim K. Rays, Aaron W. Rangers, Gregory S. Blue Jays, Eric B. And the Nats, Christopher T. So I'm going to go ahead and print that. And now's the time if you guys have or want to do any trades. If everybody is live here and you guys want to do some trades, now's the time to do so. I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. So now is that time. If I see any trades taking place, I will give them all the time it needs for that. Just a reminder, anybody in here who wants to purchase a random team spot in the next random teams break, RT152 is live and ready to be purchased. It will probably not fill out tonight. There's still about 25 spots left in that. That will break tomorrow night. It will fill by tomorrow night and break tomorrow night around the same time, maybe a little earlier. But that one does have 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, 1 signed bat, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey in that one. And we will do it the same as we did here. So let me go grab that on the printer and we'll get going. All right, does not look like anybody's trying to do a random, so let's get to going here. All right, we're going to start with our Donruss Elite boxes because they're on top. Hoping for a Kaboom. Kaboom's still live out of the case these came from. Same quarter of the case we did our Donruss Elite break from here today. Other quarter will go tomorrow, and that'll be the final quarter of the case. I'm going to set this up there. I'm going to set these like this. Give myself a little bit more room to rip here. Feeling a little claustrophobic here. There we go. Alright, let's ride. Kaboom or bust here. There's an orange Nick Kurtz off the A's. Followed by a blue Ken Griffey Sr. Hold on, I gotta get my top loaders and cheese. Nice Ken Griffey Sr. blue going out to the Reds. That's gonna be out of 199. And Roman Anthony on the Spellbound blue to 199 going out the Red Sox. And Bartolo Colon, that's going out to the Guardians on the status. Status are numbered to the player's jersey number, so that one is numbered to 40. And Sweet Pen Pals Billy Carlson going out the White Sox. That's going to be on card. And the vertical Pen Pals, there is vertical and horizontal. I think that the horizontal Pen Pals are a little rarer than the verticals. At least I pull more verticals than horizontals. Excuse me, I pull more horizontals than verticals. That is a Caleb Bonham on the orange going off White Sox. And a Sweet Blackfield Gillen going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 25. Love the way these blacks look. They're clean. Spellbound Eli Willis, the Nets. There's a Bryce Matthews orange going out the Astros. Roman Anthony on the Spellbound wide in the Red Sox. And a Sweet Aaron Judge orange Dominators. It's going to be out of 25 and going out the Yanks. Solid. First auto is going to be a Josh Hammond Prospect Yearbook auto. That is an orange. And that is going to be out of 149. Spellbound Skeens on the E. Spellbound and Skeens. This is the Pirates. A George Brett on the orange going out the Royals. And Yosue Bricino on the orange going out the Tigers. Followed by another orange. That's a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. All right, one more Elite box. Might we have... What product is this? It's 2026 Donruss Elite Baseball. This is where you will find baseball kabooms. You can also get baseball kabooms out of Prospect Edition, but those are all Prospect kabooms. Well, not all. There is a Judge and Bobby Witt in Prospect Edition as well. But these are the more popular baseball kabooms. Kind of odd that they put two kabooms in two different products. So it is not licensed. That is correct. But the kabooms sell for a buttload of money. So, I'm not sure if that bothers you or not. I mean, I'm not bothered by the unlicensed stuff. I know who my players play for. But some people just don't like unlicensed stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's also nothing wrong with liking licensed stuff. Alright, here we go. We got an orange Cam Slitler going out to the Yanks. Followed by a purple Roger Clemens going out to the Blue Jays. That is a career best 292 strikeouts in 1997. That is going to be out of 49. Eli Willits on the Spellbound L. And Sweet Dimensions, Bubba Chandler. So these are a rare insert here in Donruss Elite. There's these and Next Ups. Both kind of remind me of the sports flicks from the 80s cards, which are pretty cool. Really like those dimensions. So that's a nice one there for the Pirates. Like I said, it's a rare or an SP. There is a Carlton Fisk on the blue to 199 going out to the Red Sox. And a Dante Nori on the orange going out to Phils. Followed by a Gavin Killen on the neon green out of 99 going out to the Giants. Nomad to the Red Sox. We got a Luis Hernandez on the orange going off the Giants. And our next auto is going to be a chef. That is a Yankees chef. And it is an orange Elite Signatures out of 149. Sweet Sheffield. And a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound F. Can't spell Griffin without two F's, actually. This is one of them. Both will have a different image on them as well. That's out of 275. So there's two different F's. There's a Holiday Spellbound. That is one of the L's. And we got a Neon Green Seaver King going off the Nats. That is out of 99. Daryl of the Mets on the orange. In case you were unaware, oranges are not numbered. There's a chipper. And we got a blue Andrew Painter out of 199 going off the Phils. Paul Skeens on the Spellbound K. We got a redemption. Hold on here. There's a Jimmy Rollins and Ching Sang Ko going off the Dodgers. And our redemption is for a Bryce Elders that's going on the Giants on the Elite Signatures base auto. So it will not be numbered. All right, let me get them cleaned up. Oranges. There's our greens. Purples, those. Blacks, dimensions, autos. Boom. And we'll recap them at the end. Now let's get to our Topps Finest Megas. All right, here we go. Nice Miz rookie, Roman Anthony as well. Michael King on the rare refractor to the Padres. Lindor on the mini diamonds. Wyatt Langford on the mini diamonds, the Rangers. Mr. Skeens on the uncommon. We got a Cole Young on the arrivals. Mason Wynn on the uncommon Aqua mini diamond. It's going out to the Cardinals. That got to be out of 199. Bobby Witt on the mini diamond. Super annoying that they're upside down. Every other card, whatever. There's a refractor finest timelines. Mark McGwire going off the Cardinals. Nice Weather Holt rare rookie going off the Cardinals. Followed by a Connor Griffin uncommon mini diamond rookie of the Pirates. Sweet one there as well. Shohei on the uncommon base card. There's a Edwin Diaz of the Dodgers as well on the refractor world's finest. Nolan McLean to the Mets. And Sweet J-Law. That's going out to the Diamondbacks on the Gold Mini Diamonds auto to 50. So, nice one there for you, Chaz. Nice J-Law Gold Mini Diamonds. A J-Ram rare going out the Guardians. A rare Mini Diamond. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers as well. GB Crooks on the uncommon rookie. Yoshi on the refractor. World's Finest going out the Dodgers. A Nolan McLean. That is a Aqua Mini Diamond rookie. It's a common. That is out of 199. Sweet Wiffle Bala. Chase Burns on the uncommon Mini Diamond rookie of the Reds. Refractor Kevin McGonigal arrivals going out the Tigers. Pools. There's a Bryce Terang on the uncommon Mini Diamond. To the Brewers. Refractor Nolan McLean, World's Finest, going out the Mets. There's a Cam Schlittler. Nice Murakami and Shohei. Sleeve your Charles, people. It is for safety. It's the right thing to do. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, but write that down. More on that tomorrow. We got a yellow, true yellow. Zach Neto of the Angels. That's out of 275. And a Yoshi on the Mini Diamonds of the Dodgers. One more box of cards before we get to our signing room. We will recap all the cards after this box, as we always do. And then get on to our 8 pieces of signed men. There's an Ellie De La Cruz on the Mini Diamonds going out the Reds. All by Cags on the uncommon. And we got a Michael King on the purple Mini Diamond rare going out the Padres. Nice Michael King there. That is out of 75. A Savage uncommon Mini Diamond rookie to the Blue Jays. Nice Murakami refractor arrivals, the White Sox, and the Louder to the Guardians on the base. Nice Miz rare rookie to the Brewers, and a rare Bryce Eldridge Mini Diamond rookie to the Giants. Refractor Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks on the World's Finest. JJ arrivals, the Cardinals. Roman Anthony on the uncommon refractor to the Red Sox. Gunnar Henderson on the Mini Diamond to the Orioles. And a Judge World's Finest going out to the Yanks. That's going to finish out the card portion of the break. All right, since they're already sitting up here, let's recap the finest first. We got a yellow Zach Neto, the true yellow to 275 of the Angels. 2 Aqua Mini Diamonds, a Nolan McLean. These are both out of 199, and that's to the Mets. And an uncommon Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. We got a purple rare Mini Diamond Michael King to the Padres. That's out of 75, and a gold Mini Diamonds auto of Jordan Lawler. That is a sticker auto that is indicative of Megas. That is out of 50. Nice one there to the Diamondbacks. And our elite recap. Here's our insert oranges. These are out of 275. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Our blues are going to be out of 199. Andrew Painter to the Phils. Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. And a Griffey Sr. going out the Reds. Neon greens. These are out of 99. Seaver King to the Nats. And Gavin Killen to the Giants. Purple. Roger Clemens to the Blue Jays. That's out of 49. Then a status, which are numbered to the player's jersey number, that is out of 40. And Bartolo Colon going to the Guardians, a black Theo Gillen, that's out of 25, going out to the Rays. And we got a Dimensions, rare Dimensions, or SPU, however you want to call it. That is a Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates. Again, reminds me of the old Sports Flicks cards back in the day. Those are sweet. In our autos, we got a Gary Sheffield going to the Yankees on the orange Elite Signatures on 149. A Josh Hammond on the Prospect Yearbook auto orange to 149 going to the Royals. A horizontal pen pals on card. Billy Carlson going to the White Sox. Sweet one there. And a redemption for a Bryce Elder to the Giants. That's an Elite Signatures base. Not going to be enough. All right, now my favorite part, the assignment. These are all top tier exclusive. Hit Parade, signed memorabilia. And we're going to start with the baseballs. Baseballs will be the same rules as the bat when we get there. Longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes to the ball specific, same rules apply. If and the hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. If there's a number inscribed on the ball, that is not considered an inscription and will not factor into where that ball goes as far as what team that player goes to, type of thing. We have balls. We got balls here, top tier. Lots of balls. 13, 70, 67, 55, and 31 of 75 out of top tier Series 8. So I'm going to go ahead and set these over here. The jersey out of the way and the helmets out of the way. And we'll set the baseballs over here kind of in case I want to take pictures. So give me some room. Room to wake. Well, I accidentally see the name, but we didn't own this one right away. It is a pretty nice one. It's going out to the whale. That is a Beckett Witness. And it's going out to the White Sox. That is none other than Mr. Frank Thomas. The big height. Definitely a picture-worthy ball. Don't mind me. I like taking pictures of balls. Baseballs. What do you think? You guys need to find Jesus. Find Jesus. Come the F on. Alright. There we go. So that's going out to the White Sox and Gregory. We have a Beckett Witness again. That one is going to be a Hall of Fame baseball of Tony Perez, inducted in 2000 to the Hall of Fame. That is going to go out to the Reds. So very nice Tony Perez Hall of Fame ball. And the Reds are owned by Achaya. Nice one there for you. Baseball número 3. We do have a card with this one, so we will match the certs. That is a JSA cert. That is CN84792, CN84792. We do have a match. That's gonna be, I do believe, it's not his greatest auto. That is a Trevor Hoffman. That is a Trevor Hoffman gonna go out to the Padres. So nice Hoff. Nice Hoff. DC and the Padres. All right, one more baseball. One ball. Taken out of context, that could not be a good thing. All right, we got it back at witness. Oh yeah. That one's gonna go off the Mariners. That is none other than Brian Woo. You gotta say his name like that, even though my voice is about trashed here after a long day of streaming. But Brian Woo. I promise I didn't just hit puberty. But nice one there. 40. Say that. Getting that Brian Woo. Woo woo. All right. On to our mini helmets. We have two of them. This is mini helmet number 27. Get the nice little bag with it there, and this is going to be a Braves mini helmet. So we know it's going out to James. That is Mr. Tom Glavine. That's a sweet one there. Sweet Tom Glavine, Braves mini helmet. That does have a Beckett cert on it. Back there, Beckett witness cert. Sweet Tommy G. Okay, second mini helmet. This is mini helmet 50 of 50. This is one of my favorite ones always. That's going out the A's. Love these mustard yellow A's helmets, especially when it's the Eckersley sig, because he signs them big and they look nasty, and I absolutely love those mustard yellow sigs. That is a Fanatic cert. So somewhere will be the second one. There it is right there. And that's going out to the A's and Savion. So there you go, man. The Eck. That is always a beautiful sig he puts on those helmets. Just goes so well with that yellow mini helmet. Love those. Love those. Beautiful sig he puts on. these are the 2 pieces left. We got our jersey. So these are Series 8 jerseys, the new run of jerseys. This is only the 2nd jersey pulled from that series that run, and it is number 7 of 50. And who it gonna be? Well, going out to Philip S. and the Cubbies. Great, me jealous. That is none other than the Hawk, Andre Dawson, Hall of Fame 2010. That is a Beckett witness. It is a, that is not a custom jersey. That is an absolutely nasty, majestic jersey with the Cubbies, the Cubby Bear on the side there. You got the good old fully stitched as well. Majestic, fully stitched everything. That is an absolutely sick jersey. Sick Dawson jersey. You might see one sitting right back there. Actually, both of those jerseys, that one hanging there, and this one right here, Dawson jerseys. I have a couple other badass ones, but I actually don't have a majestic one. Philip, if you're interested in getting rid of that one, I would be interested. So hit me up if you are. That is badass. That is badass. That is definitely picture worthy as well. That is sick. Love, love, love that. Sweet jersey. Except for they do have it folded. They did fold it right on that. Now let's fold it right back the same way they had it folded. They had it folded right on the Cubbies emblem there. That is awesome. Awesome. The hockey. Let's see, I think I got 5 signed Hawk jerseys. I don't have a majestic one. That's badass. That is going out to Philip S. in the Cubbies. All right, final piece is going to be our bat. It's a heavy bat, too. That usually means good things. It could mean it's a game model. Some of them made just for signing bats are kind of lighter bats. And I just grab the next bat in line off the shelf and just don't even pay much attention. But no, it's not going to be a game model. It doesn't have the Pro Cup. So it's just a heavy, it's a heavy sumbitch though. A lot heavier than most of the black ones. It's got a nice finish to it though, for sure. And who we got there? I do believe that's Mr. Matty Shaw. So doubling up on the Cubby stuff for you, Philip. That's pretty badass. With the blue sig, that is indeed Matty Shaw going off the Cubbies. That does have a Beckett Witness. Beckett Witness cert on it. Nice Rawlings bat. With a sweet blue sig of Matty Shaw. So, again, going out to you, Phil. So, very nice showing for you there, sir. All right, let me get that written down here. And that'll be that'll do it for the Knights where the breaks here. So appreciate you guys. I will be back on tomorrow night. I will be out of town again this weekend. We're going to Missouri, so I will be out this weekend. So Nick will be with you on Friday and Sunday again this weekend. But I will be back tomorrow night. We'll start with a live fill, as we always do. Probably about the same live fill we started with tonight. Something along those lines. So I will see you guys back here then. Make sure you're here at 10:45 p.m. Central Time. That's about, well, I guess I don't go live till about 10:50, 10:55. So you got about the, if you make sure you're here by 11 p.m. That's usually when we're just starting the first bit of live fills. So get there then. Always go to the store. If you have not saved seller, make sure you do so. Also, if you're going to the National next week, hit me up. I'll be there all week, Wednesday through Sunday. I am streaming with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on the eBay Live main stage on Sunday from 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. So if you are there at that time, make sure you swing by the eBay Live stage and check out the show. And come up and say hi, whatever. I would love to meet anybody in person that would like to meet. So, I suck, Amy and Ash. I suck. I suck at life. Another missing order? Jesus. Okay. Alright, yeah, send me a message. We'll take care of everything all in one fell swoop. Let's do that. We do need to. I'll definitely take care of you guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow night. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.